Discord. Fuck off, Discord. Did I stop the screen share? Why is the screen share not there now? Great.
Action! Hi guys, I want to do a fun video, as you can see by the title.
I love how she's doing an intro. Her little no, I meant the beeps were loud. The little broadcast beeps in the beginning.
It's always loud.
I love that she.
It's always so loud.
I love that she is doing a little broadcast intro, just like us.
Well, this topic isn't new.
Maybe we should throw our intro on the start of our streams, though. You know how you can prep it?
Yeah, you can do a streaming soon thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I might make.
Which that could be a cool thing.
Should we make it just Lena Khan's face? Today was her last day.
Oh, she did get sacked?
I mean, of course. It's not really getting sacked.
We should try and get her on the show.
Yeah, the thing is that she's just gonna say the same thing she's already said about the inhalers and stuff like that.
But we could try and get her to get a discussion about what Trump is going to potentially undo, the deregulation that could go around. Like, we could really get into policy. It could be a real policy nerd show. Like, that would be fucking interesting for like 7 people. But it would still be it would fit the show, and it would keep in line with our well, kind of. We kind of don't want to talk to government people, but she's not government anymore.
Why not?
Because bleh, gross.
I mean, if they have something important to say.
Sure.
You wouldn't interview Bernie?
Okay, well, I should revise, because my whole thing is, like, I don't want to be interviewing people about groups of people. Like, if we're talking about something, we're talking to someone from that thing. Right? We've spoken a lot about Georgia. We haven't done a Georgia show. We haven't gone and gotten a Georgia expert, because we want to talk to someone from Georgia. Right? It's that kind of thing that I'm more talking about. So I guess she would be fine, because it's talking about regulations. Sure.
It's been beaten to death, and I want to beat it some more. With Hollywood lately, we've noticed that they're listening to our concerns. Our complaints aren't dying.
Her jumper is slowly coming off at every cut.
In vain. And this goes hand in hand with cartoons, TV shows. So I want to talk about mainly like video games and how our complaints aren't going unnoticed, and changes will possibly soon happen, hopefully. But this is not all like video game creators. This is mainly like the US
has never picked up a video game in her life, I guarantee it. She
plays.
Screams TV rots your brain Karen type.
USA and UK video game makers are making all the females look like dudes. I'm gonna try to stay on topic with the
maybe you're just conditioned because you only see supermodels on TV. And you don't realize that we're not as sexually dimorphic as you think.
Yeah, and it's actually just like normal facial structures being added into games because it's facial scanning now instead of animation. So instead of the hyper-sexualized animated
instead
style,
of dolls.
Yeah,
like
we're getting realistic women.
The Sean
Funny, right?
video
The which one?
about Gamergate. It's like an hour long.
Yeah.
that I told you to watch. He goes in there and shows,
I think I watched it, yeah.
like, Stellar Blade. There's a whole response because the article said she looks like a doll,
Yeah.
and then people were outraged because they laser focused on that part of the article, saying that it was a real person. And the
Okay.
paragraph under that literally says that it shouldn't look like a doll because it's based on a real person.
It shouldn't. That's what they said.
Yeah, and you'd have to see the video. I can pull it up to show
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
what
I
I'm
think
talking
I
about.
watched the video. I think I have seen it. I think I did watch it. That was one of the ones I did watch. I think I gave you basically live commentary, if I recall correctly. I don't know what that means. Maybe John. I don't know. Anyway, yes, we support muscle mummies here. We are not
taking place on the battleground of all the
gross.
media.
No, I didn't watch this.
Attractive
'cause
lady
fuck
who
this
wears a
guy.
variety of skimpy outfits. Hence, it's AAA game dev triggering time, says Mark Kern. The Stellar Blade trailer is supposed to be upsetting to game developers. There are other characters in Stellar Blade, including Korean. Congratulations, you've spoiled yourself on the twist. Although it could be worse, in previews of the game, the natives were called natives. I know right on, I hear you say. Didn't Nier Automata also have two characters called Adam and Eve? It did, yes. Now our last main character is Lily the Engine.
This guy is a psycho. No chapter markers.
At least I actually go through and write them, because I don't know how to use the chapter
it
marker
is.
feature.
The creator's never seen a living woman. And after that, showcase
Seems we've got some dislike if you've only played a small demo segment of the game, right? So if I were writing this demo review, I'd probably have said something
Pause it for a
like,
second.
from what we can see in the demo, Eve seems bland.
So it's very interesting when they talk about Nier Automata, because, like, while I acknowledge the model is hypersexualized, the story around the models that they picked for the robots and the philosophy and the actual story and the gameplay itself, I don't actually
None of this-
give a fuck.
None of this is criticizing Nier Automata.
No, I know. I'm just
It's just
making a
saying-
comment. I'm just
All
making
they're
a comment.
saying is that Nier Automata also had sexy characters and was
No, I know,
actually
and
a good game.
that's what I'm saying is I'm building on that. It's not a criticism. I'm saying that while playing,
And hopefully the full game fleshes her out a bit
while
more,
playing
something
Nier
like that.
Automata,
Next, the doll
it just
sexualized by someone who's never
never
seen
came
a woman
up,
line
never
could be
bothered
read
me.
as a crack at the developers. And I don't really think it's all that fair to take during time, says Mark Kern. The Stellar Blade trailer is supposed to be upsetting to game developers who supposedly hate conventionally attractive ladies in skimpy outfits. That's what's going on here. The next month, when a demo for Stellar Blade was released, Kern posted on Twitter, "Now that Stellar Blade demo is out, so be on the lookout and DM me or at me any tasty dev or press meltdown please. I'm sure there is some massive triggering going on. Fellow devs," yeah right, "if you have inside stories to tell on the internal reactions to Stellar Blade, my DMs are open." So there is a massive triggered meltdown reaction to the Stellar Blade demo going on. Kern is sure of it. It's just that for the moment it's going on somewhere where we can't see it. It's an internal outrage, apparently. It's a quiet one, and so he has to ask for examples of it. And let's read a few responses to some of Kern's tweets here. "Oh no, beautiful women that for some reason get gay men and ugly women mad. More of this, please. The industry needs to heal. Ah, why do normal people find attractive people attractive? Gaming devs and press. Ah, me. Jiggle physics. He. Pearl clutching intensifies."
God,
along
I
with
fucking hate this
a gif
guy
of
so
a woman
much.
shouting, "I hate you." And there were a lot more responses.
This
in
is
vein.
torture.
Rather smug gamers
Listening to him
posting
talk is
reaction
torture.
GIFs and writing little skits about how upset
Sean?
the woke
Yeah.
game developer/journalist
Well,
mob
this is
are
the part.
about
that I was looking
Stellar
for.
Blade.
Okay.
You see, the gamer lads here see Stellar Blade's character designs as a political statement, one running counter to their characterization of how the so-called woke mob is trying to ruin games with diversity and ugliness and so on. So Stellar Blade to them represents a pushback against a perceived Puritan attempt to remove all the attractive, sexy characters from video games. Except, I am old enough to remember all the way back to 1 year ago, when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. Baldur's Gate 3, developed by Larian Studios, is the third installment of the Baldur's Gate series, and has been a massive
No
commercial
way.
and critical success. It's sold more than 10 million copies, it's
Can
one
you
of the
speed it up?
highest rated games of all time on
By the way,
Metacritic.
So,
Mm.
this is not, like, top down. Like,
It's third
you
person,
actually
right?
have, it's not third person either. You have free control of the camera,
Oh, it's one of those games.
but, like, to see the whole map, you're going to zoom out all the way to the isometrics perspective. Because, like, this is a good game for stream, but I wasn't sure about it because it looked isometric. But then the more I looked at it, when you're on your own screen, it's more third person. When you're playing co-op on the same couch, it forces more of an isometric view.
Interesting.
But the combat is still going to be more isometric, but it's turn-based. Because it's D&D.
I don't know how I feel about that.
It's just D&D. It's literally just play. It's literally got the grid paper and everything.
That's fucking hilarious.
Like, I mean, obviously it's not paper, but there's a grid. And you can see how many movement points you have, so how many squares you can move and
Yeah.
stuff. But the whole point is the story and not the combat.
Yeah.
And fucking.
It won the Game of the Year award at the Golden Joystick Awards, the Game Awards, the British Academy Game
I don't
Awards,
care.
and the Game Developers' Choice Awards. It was also named
There's
as
a-
Game of the Year by various gaming
don't-
journalism
I don't
outlets
care.
such as GameSpot, Games Radar,
making a
PC
point.
Gamer, Screen Rant, and many others. Game developers and game journalists absolutely love Baldur's Gate 3. And Baldur's
fucking
Gate 3
nerds.
is horny as hell. To start with, I don't even know if I can show you the
Nerds.
character creator from Baldur's Gate 3, but it's got options, let's say.
Hold on,
Like-
what was the title?
Foreskin options. I
did I
myself have
put as
been
the
playing through
title?
Baldur's Gate 3 recently.
Huh?
We should probably talk about that.
What?
Elon. Fucking Elon.
Yeah, we'll get there.
We'll get
and
there.
having a grand old time with it,
We'll
playing a
get there,
fancy
we'll get
little
there.
gnome bard. But I haven't really been pursuing the romantic or sexual options, and
The
as
thing is, because this guy doesn't have chapter markers,
It's
we're
hard
watching
to-
a
yeah.
bunch of shit, getting to the point that I want to highlight.
such, I didn't really have an idea of the extent of it. So instead I had a click through the IGN YouTube upload of the romance scenes in the game, which is more than 2 hours long, by the way,
Lol.
and I was red-faced and scandalized.
You get
clicking through
titties the
some of
whole
this.
time?
They do
Yes.
it. You see
Nice.
their
You
bits.
can literally run around,
And there's everything.
with your
There's
dick out?
naked demon
and it will flop around.
Dick physics. Hell yeah.
Like he was saying, you can choose how the foreskin is on it even.
What the fuck?
ladies and tentacled squid men. I think someone had it off with a bear at one point.
Okay.
They are going for it in Baldur's Gate, apparently. So we've got a seemingly extremely wide variety of romance options, and you can design your character to look however you like, be as
now we
attractive or unattractive as you
understand
want
why
to be,
it's so high.
and your party of conventionally attractive companions can be dressed, or undressed, or romanced by you, and all this raises a question, doesn't it? If so-called woke Western game developers and Puritan journalists
Woke.
supposedly hate sex and sexiness and attractiveness so much, why was this veritable orgy of a game so beloved by them? This would be the exact sort of thing that they're supposed to hate, right? But they think it's great, clearly, so what's going on here then? To attempt to answer this, let's first see if we can try to find any examples of any game developers or journalists actually being mad about Stellar Blade. As it turns out, Mark Kern's call for examples of Stellar Blade meltdowns netted 1 singular potential lead. A Twitter user replied to Kern on the 30th of March saying, "Take a look at IGN France." So let's take a look at IGN France. This page is a preview of Stellar Blade, talking about the pre-release demo of the game, which was posted on the 27th of March in French on the website IGN France. The writer of this article is on the whole very enthusiastic about nearly every aspect of Stellar Blade, praising the combat, the atmosphere, the soundtrack, and so on. The single exception is the main character, Eve's, character design, which he refers to as bland and likens to a doll sexualized by someone who has never seen a woman. Now, I think this second point here is not really fair for a couple of reasons. Firstly, I'd say that it's a bit hasty to so definitively judge Eve's character design based off of playing a demo which only shows a very small part of the game's story, because it's possible that the full game would give some additional context to the character designs. It might not be all that likely, but it is possible, so I'd call this a bit of a rush to judgment, to be honest. The article compares Eve's design unfavorably to that of Bayonetta and 2B from Nier Automata, which are designs that I can think work in games that they're in.
It's so
but
aggressive.
You might not get the full context of why they work.
It's
if
not
you've
like
only
a
played
wave.
small demo
It's
segment
like
of the game, right? So if I
it's
were
full
writing
on
this demo
fucking
review, I'd probably have said
like a
something like,
spring
from what we
fucking
can see
just
in the demo,
woo!
Eve seems bland, and hopefully the full game fleshes her out a bit more. Something like that.
I just wanted to
Next,
make
the
sure I
doll
wasn't going
sexualized
crazy.
by someone who's never seen a woman line could be read as a crack at the developers. And I don't really think it's all that fair to take a crack at the devs having not played the full game. I must say though, I don't think it actually is a serious crack at the devs, since the next paragraph of the review talks about the Korean model, Shin Jae-yoon, whose body scan served as the base for Eve's in-game model, so obviously the author knows the developers have seen a real woman. They're just describing Eve's design in a hyperbolic way. Still though, in isolation, this comes across as a bit prematurely rude, and IGN France apparently agreed with this because they later deleted the sexualized by someone who has never seen a woman sentence and apologized to the developers of Stellar Blade. So, you might be thinking, is that it? You know, is this the extent of the massive triggering that Mark Kern was so sure was going on? A single sentence from the French preview of the demo of Stellar Blade, which was otherwise very positive about the game and recommended it. Surely that's not going to be enough, right? If we're going to kick off a culture war battle about this, we're going to need a little more ammunition, aren't we? It's going to be hard to claim that journalists are trying to destroy Stellar Blade or something ridiculous like that if you only have one example and it's from someone who likes Stellar Blade. And it's going to be even harder to claim that journalists are biased against conventionally attractive characters in video games, considering the author of this piece spoke favourably about both Bayonetta and 2B from Nier Automata. They just called Eve's design bland by comparison. So surely this can't be enough, can it? Oh no. What's happened here then? It seems we've got some discourse to take a look at. So, where did all this come from? Well, later on the 30th of March, Mark Kern posted a tweet showing the offending sentence from the IGN France article, alongside a picture of the same woman mentioned in the article, who was scanned to provide Eve's character model, as well as a picture of the CEO of ShiftUp's wife, who also works at the company. So this is a classic gotcha, isn't it? The article says Eve is like a doll sexualized by someone who has never seen a woman, but look, here are some women who worked on the game, which contradicts that assessment. Very good. It is undercut somewhat, though, by the fact the IGN France article does talk about that Korean model in the very next paragraph, in fact, saying, quote, Shin Jae-yoon, the poor Korean model serving as the character's model, is lost under layers of clumsy plastic modifications that make her unrecognizable both in body and face. So this tweet from Mark Kern doesn't really work all that well on that front, does it? Eve was based on a real woman doesn't work as a retort to someone who acknowledges her design was based on a real woman, but dislikes it in part for not resembling that woman. In fact, this tweet only works as a retort if you specifically do not include the context that the IGN France article talks about Shin Jae-yoon, which Mark Kern, of course, does not. Now, many of these videos are just people reading out this tweet from Mark Kern and having a big old laugh about how IGN France doesn't know Eve is based on a real woman, which of course they do, because they talk about her, But these YouTubers don't know that because they didn't go and read the article. All they've seen of it is this one sentence from Mark Kern's tweet.
This tweet by Graham seems to be going viral currently. It's at over 50,000 likes and almost 2 million views after a day. And that's because it embarrasses IGN and two of the arguments they made. It says, so IGN calls the Stellar Blade protagonist a sexualized doll and says the creator's never seen a living woman. And after that, showcasing the not real doll, as IGN called her, and then the creator's wife, who's also simultaneously an artist on the team. So apparently IGN was...
Anyway, so that whole tangent, I wanted to just make the point that even when it's based off a real character, they can make it inhuman. Yes, real person, not character. Like, and this is what I wanted to point out, is just like how Stellar Blade took somebody who is a real woman and made it a homunculus. Like, why even scan the woman to begin with?
Boobies.
The jiggle physics don't translate.
Boobies.
Also, Asians don't have jiggle physics. Everyone knows this.
True. Hold on 1 second. Alright.
But you know me, I can't stay on topic. I'm gonna trickle in others.
I try to avoid watching Sean videos. Bad. Very bad. Awful. It does stem from a bias still from, like, Gamergate era, but since I have tried and still shit. Still awful opinions.
Stuff. And as a woman, I'm allowed to have an opinion. Women care about other women's looks more than men. For instance, a woman who's confident in their
That's how her
skin and
audio
admire
sounds.
beautiful women.
Yes.
We collect
I am picking it up. It's that bad. Really, really bad. Also, just a little teaser for the next part that we're gonna cover. I had to upload this because it's funny. Yeah, beware.
like vintage Playboy mag.
Like I literally rewatched it. I'm like, am I just seeing things? Was I tired as I was waking up? This is the first thing I see is Elon throwing a Nazi salute. I'm like, oh man, fuck.
magazines to hang on our wall to collect, and they follow
not once, almost 3 times.
their favorite Instagram
With a grunt on the first one, and man, if he grunts throwing them, I hope he's mic'd up when the consequences of being a Nazi come for him.
model and their favorite OF hotties. And then on the other hand, you have the very insecure women that aren't confident in their skin, that want like all feminine advertising to be overweight women with like no makeup on, looking super frumpy so their feelings don't get hurt. Who does that? Like, men don't do that. Oh, if you look at all men like
That is a good
underwear
question.
catalogs or clothing,
Who does that?
Capitalists.
Great question.
I wonder if it has anything to do with widening the market. I wonder if it has anything to do with profits. Surely not. That would be truly insane. Why would people market to as many people as possible to make as much money as possible? That would be foolish. Why would you not just do what we're doing and do very specific content that nobody cares about? Yeah, you could do that. You could do that, and, you know, it's taken a year and a half to raise enough money to register the business. Speedy. I don't know. Maybe it's capitalist profits that are doing this. I don't understand why people are so afraid of this answer. Everybody seems to acknowledge the same fact, but a lot of people seem to have this issue of cognitive dissonance, where they cope and make excuses for why capitalists continue to fuck them over. Like, why do you put up with this? Why don't you just admit that capitalism is the problem here? It is the common issue among all of these problems.
It's like all these fit guys because men want to admire that and work towards it. They don't get
Men, all men, gay, confirmed.
their feelings hurt. Feminist liberal women have no confidence. They love to play victim
Wow.
to their frumpiness, and they love to blame the patriarchy for everything.
Oh my God.
It's all men's fault, or like anyone prettier than them's
That's-
fault, which is anybody.
Oh, Pat. Oh, Nat. You silly girl.
It's she just put a warning that this video will break headphones. Watch the audio be better than hers.
Republicans, listen! You are the people in history
This is kind of sick, honestly.
they warned us about!
I support adding music to more
Wait,
freakouts.
She gave us a headphone warning, but this is perfectly balanced.
They warned us about people like you! Pay attention! We're losing our democracy! Wake up! Wake up!
The funniest fuck video.
Yeah, and I still, the funniest part is still
Is that it's balanced?
the headphone warning.
Wake
They could never take accountability.
Did we get a credit on that video? Okay. Joe Bob? Sure, it's probably a re-upload.
They could never take accountability. It could never be their fault. It could never be their own addictions because being overweight or obese, it's not an addiction. You're not eating too much food, maybe a little too much food, maybe a little too much.
The worst part is that she's right, but she's wrong. She's at the right conclusion, but got there in the wrong way, and she's applying this incorrect application, the incorrect praxis of the conclusion to other people. You're an idiot. You're a literal idiot.
We know she's an idiot. That's why her
Much
videos
coffee.
are good.
Coffee. Caffeine is horrible for a woman's
Oh my
psyche
God.
and hormones and
Yes, you need crystals and tarot cards. That's how you stay healthy.
nervous
so
system. So
hot,
is
though.
birth control. Birth control is horrible for women's hormones.
True.
Anywho, so to make all the
So can I
frumpy,
nut in it
fat,
or not?
feminine females say that 5 times fat, frumpy fat. To make all the frumpy females happy, Hollywood decided to start making movies, commercials, TV shows,
Hollywood.
cartoons, video games. All the women, a bunch of DEI tropes and frumpy
Oh my
people,
God.
so it won't hurt their feelings. Beauty is dead, and it makes me so sad. Like, you guys know, I love to draw beautiful women. That's my thing. If you are new here, please subscribe. What are you doing? But I'll put up some pictures.
I'll never catch you while I'm listening.
Oh my god, they're literal Disney characters.
Hang on.
They're literal Disney characters.
Hang on. Can we go back to her saying please subscribe and how she can't pronounce the word?
If you are new here, please subscribe. What are you doing? But I'll put up.
I'm obsessed with the fact that she keeps breathing her hair into her mouth.
Please subscribe.
And it makes me so sad. Like, you guys know, I love to draw beautiful women. That's my thing. If you are new here, please subscribe. What are you doing? But I'll put up some pictures.
I'll never catch you while I'm listening. Curious butterflies.
Growing up, I always loved to draw Jessica Rabbit from Roger Rabbit.
Oh my god, it all makes sense now. She literally has a line in the movie that says, "It's not my fault, I'm drawn this way." I'm just drawn this way. Straight over her head.
Rabbit and the girls from Cool World. That was such a good movie. Don't get me started on all the Disney princesses. That's where my obsession started. I always admired beautiful women. My favorite comic book
Annette? They're not real.
artist is Jay.
That's the only connection. The connection is not beautiful women. The connection is they're not real.
Scott Campbell. He does a lot of like Spider Gwen and Spider.
Oh my god.
What's her name?
Of course
Spider-Man's
it's that.
girlfriend. I think the reason why I always admire beautiful women is because I kind of always felt like Claudia from Interview with.
They are caricatures. These drawings, these animations, these illustrations, they are caricatures. Like, a caricature is a rendered image showing the features of its subjects in a simplified or exaggerated way through sketching or pencil strokes or other artistic drawings. Right? A caricature most people expect to be one of those ridiculous caricatures. Right? So, you know, most people would think a caricature is... let me find some examples. Right, most people would think a caricature is... Can we... Okay, hold on. Caricature would be something like this, right? So, a caricature is not necessarily just that. Jessica Rabbit is a caricature of a real person. And you'll see when I get the picture up. Right. Here we go. Boom. Right. So, oh, that's a big picture. Anyway, you see the idea, right? When I say caricature, women don't look like this. It's just that simple. Women don't look like this. This is a caricature of a woman. Their features are simplified or exaggerated through artistic rendering. Doesn't exist. Yes, there are some women who waist train and use corsets to get to look like this, but it's not natural is the point. This is not normal. Annette, you are idolizing things that are not normal. This is how eating disorders and mental issues come about in especially women and has become a major problem on social media specifically because editing photos creates caricatures of the person themselves, creating unrealistic standards that they can't attain. You see
now
the
he won't
issue?
even- oh, he eat it. I was about to say, he won't even eat it because he's too nervous about being held. Can you hold
So
it
it's like,
yourself?
I don't understand. Like, this is such a simple thing to understand, yet you seemingly fail to comprehend it.
Oh,
I
you dropped it.
don't know.
Okay, hold it yourself. Hold it yourself. Come on, hold it. Use your hands.
Nice. Does he hold signs, or are you training him to?
I mean, they can if I give him one.
Do they just start eating it? But yeah, so it's like, hold on. Yeah, name's off. Oh, nice. I can round the corners and shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, like they like this is a real problem. Like this caricature of a real person, it exists on social media too. It's a problem, and people have been talking about it. I just never put that word into context there for this problem, but that's exactly what it is. Like people idolize caricatures of women, normal women, and then it becomes a problem. I mean, guys are the same, right? All my feed is full of guys and girls from the gym that just are completely unobtainable because they're on drugs. And it's not, and that's not like shitting on people who take steroids. It's just not for me. I don't give a shit. If you want to take steroids and look that way, that's on you. It's an aesthetic thing. It's a lifestyle. Go for it. I don't give a shit. It's just like you need to stop lying about it, right? And that's the other thing, right? This sort of carries over to the social media thing. Just stop lying about it. Just admit that you edit the photos. Same thing with people who take steroids. Just fucking admit it. Just admit that you take steroids. Nobody's going to judge you for it. Nobody gives a shit anymore. Go on.
So, as you were saying, the reason why video game women look like this now is because they're using scanning technology.
Yes, and they're becoming
right?
less caricatures.
So now think about this. The idea behind the game design, they're not selling a product the same way beauty does. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, say that again.
They're not selling a product in the same way the beauty industry does.
No.
So, like, women have to look beautiful for the screen in movies and stuff. But because the scanning is new and you go in to get scanned with your natural face and you don't put makeup on or anything like that, they don't do digital touch-ups unless you're Stellar Blade, and then it starts looking fake.
Yeah.
Right? So, say that they looked at Aloy and they said, hey, she does kind of look frumpy. Can we make her a little bit more pretty? And the moment they touched it, it stopped looking real.
Yep. And that was the remaster, right? She looks worse?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the remaster, she
saying.
looks worse.
You know, maybe that was their philosophy, is they went and changed it, and they said it doesn't feel as immersive. Because
you're saying
always,
that possibly happened.
The goal was always immersion, not selling sex.
Yes, yes.
Movies and stuff, they still sell sex.
Mm-hmm.
Movies aren't as immersive as gaming or reading. I think reading and gaming are probably the most immersive art forms.
Yeah. I wonder if they only did facial scans or they did the whole body scans for this for the girl who played Aloy.
Did they get feet scans? I sent you the video of that, by the way.
Yeah, I saw. I watched that one.
What you were talking about?
Uh-huh.
It was for Quiet.
Yes.
Whatever her name is.
Okay, it seems like it's only a facial scan. Okay, that's fine. I was just curious whether they did other stuff. Whether they like scan the walking and running models.
Well, they probably had people who were performance capture artists do the walks.
Yeah, true.
With the vampire, I'll try to find the clip when she, you know, kind of that one pretty lady because she wants to be her.
Like she's describing a mental disorder. She's describing that she has a mental disorder.
Wait. You mean
like Annette is literally
like
describing
every other Annette video?
No. Like she's actually describing
yes
how people get
all her videos.
Like this is crazy.
Are her just talking about how she has a mental disorder. We know.
But like she's talking about how she idolizes fake women and how she feels like this character. That's not a good thing. That's
also,
go to therapy.
Also, that character is a child.
Like, consult your crystals. Do whatever you need. Get help.
When she grows up, because I'm under 5 foot, and I thought eventually one day I would grow up to be one of the beautiful ladies
you know what
in the
that means?
cartoons. But the joke's on me. I never grew.
You know what that means? Being under 5 foot?
Officially a midget?
Yes.
Nice.
You can't say that word.
I can say whatever the fuck I want to. It's not demeaning. It's just how I know that. Like, that's just the word that I know them as. Or fucking sue me. Fuck off.
Grew up. I'm still only 4'9", but I've always
Wow, she's tiny. What? She's like a whole 1.5 feet shorter than me.
I can just box her up, you know, like in all the, the porn meme where it's the girl playing the video games and it's just the girl's like legs folded up behind her, but the like vagina is out of frame.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you can do to a gnat.
No, you put it. She can pop out of a suitcase. Hold on, where's the? No, hold on. Where is it? I actually said it. Suitcase.
If a nut was in my suitcase, I'd be into my suitcase.
I like my suitcase.
been secure with my looks, and I've always admired other people's looks, and I've always thought I was kind of cute. Till this day, all the frumpy women in my family were Hispanic. We eat a lot of tortillas and beans. And till this day, they all think I'm gay because I love to draw beautiful women. I told you, it's all the frumpy women. They're always jealous. They
Maybe she is gay and she's just in denial. I don't-
If she has
These videos are
politics-
projection.
If she has these politics and she's not married, what's going on? You know?
Just
She's
adopt
like-
the turf label and become a lesbian and solve
She's
your
like
problems.
hot pearly thing.
Fucking hell.
can't admire another woman's beauty or confidence. Let me see what points I wrote down. Frumpy women are jealous of beautiful women. Admiration isn't programmed in their brains, only jealousy.
You're not.
This is sad.
No, it's not.
I feel bad for her. Like we're
No.
sitting, I'm laughing at her and it's funny, but I feel bad for her because she's clearly got issues that she's running the fuck away from.
No, she doesn't. She's perfect.
I did some research on Tren and it's like probably the worst one for you. Like if I was seriously going to consider doing a stack, I would go to a proper doctor about it, honestly. Which means I can't afford it.
Not well, and it's okay. You're not well, and
I am.
it's okay.
That's a funny video to put after that. But yeah, I'm not rich enough to do biohacking.
You're not well, and it's okay. You done made a lot of choices. The choices that you made done put you in situations that you hate. You don't want to be in those situations. You recognize every day when you wake up, fuck, this is the reality that I made for myself. Damn, I don't necessarily want to do this. Fuck.
Do you guys remember that one fighting game? I think it was called Darkstalkers. I used to love to play Felicia the cat, the little white and blue cat. She was such a cutie. And I wrote down another game. What was that one? Dragon Crown Pro. I used to love to play the wizard chick.
What?
I might have to.
What the fuck are these games?
And blue.
I want to do this. Fuck.
Do you guys remember that one fighting game? I think it was called Darkstalkers.
I know Darkstalkers, yes. Darkstalkers is popular.
What was it?
It's got a little kitty slut. Dreamcast?
Dreamcast. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, Darkstalkers is super
I
popular.
used
You see it now as well, right?
Because she said Darkstalkers, right? A lesbian game.
Is it actually?
Type in, do lesbians play Darkstalkers? Type in, what's with lesbians and Darkstalkers?
My headcanon of the sexuality of the characters. Hold on. You specifically want do lesbians play?
Yeah, or what's with lesbians and Darkstalkers? Damn. This wizard in this game stacked as fuck.
A brief overview of Capcom's history of LGBT coded stuff. Oh, they're characters. They're talking about characters. Okay.
Yeah, Darkstalkers is pretty gay.
Okay. Well, that's very interesting.
I love
This
to
game
play
looks kinda
Felicia the
sick.
cat, the little.
I knew
white
it!
and blue
I knew it!
cat.
I
She
knew
was
it!
so
I knew she was gonna say that! What did I just say about the cat bitch?
such a cutie.
I couldn't
And I wrote down
remember her
another game.
name
What
and I
was
was looking up something else.
that one? Dragon Crown Pro. I used.
Oh shit, you rewound.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I missed her saying Felicia before.
That's funny. Dragon
This
Crown.
does not need to be censored. The tits are just big. Titty
Dragon's
wizard.
Crown? Dragon's Crown, which was on PlayStation.
Yeah. This wizard
4?
stacked as fuck.
A 2013 game. Okay, so not at all.
Yeah, it looks cool as fuck.
To love to play the wizard chick. I might have to censor her out a little bit. Nowadays, all the video games, all the females have, they all have thick ass necks, like thick ass men necks. And I know they're trying to.
Annette, could you please look at yourself and somebody else in the mirror and tell me how thick their necks are? Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck?
This is the character she played.
Yeah, she's gay. The jiggle physics.
I love that there's like a triangle when they come up right here. You see that? There's like a little triangle where the animation clips
Oh
because
my
it's like
God.
not even.
Yeah. You want to see the character she would play if she played League? Well, I mean, let's be real. All of League of Legends women characters are hypersexualized, but if she was going to play League of Legends, she would be instantly pulled to this character. Where's she be? Where's she be? Where's she be? There she be. This one.
Can you type a comment that say, I've never met somebody who is not a lesbian who likes Felicia from Darkstalkers?
This
saying.
would be the character that she would play. 100% this character. Do you see why? She would be like, "Oh, this
I
character's
love that
great."
character.
This is the
isn't that
best
the
character.
One that, isn't that the one that sings? Oh no, this
Maybe?
is the pirate.
Yeah, pirate chick.
She just has different costumes.
Yeah, she does have
That's right.
big titties. But yeah, like it's like this is the character she would play.
I can't
Based-
believe she
based-
played Felicia from Darkstalkers.
What do you want me to leave?
I've never met anyone who liked Felicia who wasn't gay. Just saying. Might want to do some searching on yourself. Because you might be gay.
Go dancing.
I think she has self-identified as bisexual, though, in a video.
Not sure.
Go for like very realistic 3D, but it's very uncanny valley. It's very scary and creepy, like very uncanny valley. It's
Where?
Looks fun.
The only game that I can think of that might be on that uncanny valley, because it's realistic but not at the same time, is Final Fantasy VII, the remake. Right? Because if we have a look at the characters, like, they're not necessarily so out of proportion, but they're still sort of overly polished.
Oh, this is that game for homosexuals, isn't it?
Sure. Why not? But like it's I'm just trying to find a high quality picture of all of them. I could probably just get gameplay. No, gameplay wouldn't work either. High quality, that'll work. Yeah. Right. So it's like, because it's a fantasy game, they have the gun arms and shit, but they're like relatively normal character models. And then you have like Tifa. It's like, why? You know, just sort of everyone else is so normal in like normal body people wise. Obviously gun on hand is not normal, but you get what I mean. Like, that's just a normal human.
Billionaire oligarchs speaking at the inauguration.
My heart goes out to you.
Did he just Sig Heil?
It is thanks to you that the future civilization.
Wait, he was watching it live when it happened.
Yeah.
And I just want to say thank you.
Anyway, let's look at one of these tech billionaire oligarchs speaking at the inauguration.
Do you see how aggressive he did it?
My heart goes out to you.
Did he just Sig Heil?
It is thanks to you.
Again, like I said, I'm confident that his intention was not to hail Hitler. That doesn't make it not a Sig Heil. Right? Like, you might unintentionally give somebody the bird, but you're not actually being, like, malicious towards them.
Yeah.
Because he does say, my heart goes out to you. Like he's trying to throw his heart. That doesn't mean it's not a Nazi salute.
Yeah. Oh my god. I literally type in Hitler inauguration speech and it gives me Elon Musk. Like,
exactly.
No, I want the historical footage. You
like,
fuck.
If he just goes out and says, it wasn't my intention to do a fascist salute.
I mean, that would be an easy cop-out for him.
I just think that's... You definitely should apologize for doing something like this because of insensitivity.
Yes.
And anyone would. Like, if you do something that's offensive to a certain culture while visiting, even if it's not your intention.
Is he wearing shorts? What a goober. Man, it was... They really had pomp and circumstance, didn't they, the fucking Nazis?
What are those?
I've never actually watched and gone through any of his speeches outside of, like, historical things. Yeah.
You should watch Triumph of Will.
What is that?
You can find it for free online. It's a documentary about Nazis by the Nazis. But it's actually... Like, the techniques are in it still have it for like one of the best done documentaries.
Interesting.
So it's like very well shot and constructed and well done. But it's literally the documentary for Nazis by Nazis.
Interesting. I don't know why this is so hard to find on YouTube. Like, what the fuck?
What, Triumph of the Will?
No, just like any speech where he's throwing a salute. I want to see how Hitler himself threw it. But I literally am trying to find the fucking videos, and there isn't one.
Yeah, because it's Hitler.
Is our resident German here?
It's censorship.
That might be illegal. To look something like that up in Germany. Stock footage. It's a good chance here. There you go. Hitler addresses the Reichstag in 38.
If you put Hitler Sig Heilig, you're gonna get us censored.
We're already censored. I just want it for the comparison, that's all. Like, I don't... It's also, like... Germans say that he's pretty charismatic when he speaks. Right? This is the other thing. Is I am kind of curious how charismatic he actually was. Because, like, I can't fucking tell. Like, he's just yelling in gobbledygook German fucking... I don't understand what he's saying. I don't know. I don't understand the context, the way he's saying it. These guys don't look stoked to be hearing this guy speak. That's the other thing. I don't know.
Hey, check out this link I just sent.
Uh-huh. That's amazing. Is that more, or is it the same one?
What?
Oh, you...
Here, I also... Is
You're
this
sending
what
a
you
bunch.
wanted? There's this link.
Hmm? Another one. Sure. I mean, that's a GIF. But, yeah, basically. I mean... It's kind of strange. It's a strange action to make. And it's strangely aggressive. And then he did 2 more. I don't know. I don't know.
Quit playing with that hammer and get a job. Yeah. Hey, you guys need to quit playing in the hole right there and get a job. And quit playing with the chains. Quit playing in the big wheels and get a job. Hey, you need to stop playing on your toys and get a job.
I got one.
You're just playing around though. You need to get a job. Find one.
Let me know who's hiring.
Quit playing with those sticks and get a job.
Good luck with your career. I hope it goes well.
Thanks, man. Bro, we just like nodded at each other for like 2 minutes straight.
That's probably the funniest thing that they could have done.
Nice guy. Hey, you need to quit playing.
That's very funny.
Correct.
You can't come back here and do this kind of thing.
Why can't I?
Because, as I said, there's signs on either end of these things that say do not enter. And even though it doesn't say humans specifically may not enter here, it's kind of implied. So I'm now,
Well,
like I'm saying, I'm explaining that to you now.
The way the law works is it doesn't imply, it states specifically.
I don't think that was the start of it.
So I'm going to ask you to leave because
There we
you
go.
passed by a sign here that said authorized vehicles only. Do not enter.
Am I a vehicle?
You're a person, and
Okay.
it's meant to be the same, and now I'm clarifying that for you.
Well, that's not what the sign says.
Okay, well, I'm clarifying that for you now.
I have a legal right to be here, ma'am.
You don't, because this is for authorized vehicles only.
Per what statute?
It's not per statute, it's
Okay.
per...
Have a nice day.
Okay, could you please leave now?
Ma'am, I have a First Amendment right to be here. I'm a journalist.
What are you a journalist with?
2 cameras.
Do you work with someone?
How many people?
That's such a great
There's your
response.
So you work with
Who are you a journalist with? 2 cameras.
yourself?
Correct.
You can't come back here and do this kind of thing.
Why can't I?
Because, as I said, there's signs on either end of these things that say do not enter. And even though it doesn't say humans specifically may not enter here, it's kind of implied. So I'm now,
Well-
like I'm saying, I'm explaining.
How often do you think they have to deal with this shit?
Not often.
I hope it's all the time.
Unfortunately, it's not all the time.
Explaining that to you now.
The way the law works is it doesn't imply, it states specifically.
She's
So
like
unless
a
the
nut
sign
size.
states specifically, or there's a specific statute which I've broken, I will respectfully decline your offer.
So I'm gonna ask you to leave because you passed by a sign.
Respectfully declines your offer. Loud.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I was just finishing up my daily allotted time where I'm allowed to say bad words. Wait, guys, sorry. Yeah? Right.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Guys, oh my god, we have not done this in a while. But I now present to you the, what is it? January 20th, 2025 Person of the Day.
Got it. It's
Right?
It's
Go ahead.
that's wild. And would you say a big part
You know
of
what?
it is the language?
I empathize with Patty B there. I do that all the time. Yeah, you know what? It's what is it? It's I forgot what I was talking about.
How many times did just you and Michael have dinner in Chicago? Chicago has a lot of great. Scotty, stop it. Scotty, stop it.
Leave him alone, man. Give him a break.
You and Michael never had dinner together one-on-one?
Damn.
Hey, shut up, Patrick. Leave him alone. Oh, god damn it. Great. PBD, that's this guy.
Value tamed.
You got Scottie Pippen. Ooh, you got Scotty. Oh, what the hell has he got there? You got some hats you're peddling? What do those hats say on there? They say,
I'm a perfectly stable individual.
okay, I'll take 4 of them.
Oh my God.
Okay, PBD's fans have been turning on him lately.
Oh my God.
See what they got to say about this
Man.
goddamn huge get.
That Vietnamese fucking tanky dude loves Scott Ritter. He has him on all the time. Fucking crazy. Oh look, now I'm getting Hitler speeches in Japanese. Great.
Huge get of an interview here. For the love of God, can we have an interview with Pippen without talking about Michael Jordan? Hey!
Oh my God.
Hey, no.
I think it's somewhat disrespectful to bring someone on your podcast to ask questions about someone else. Hey! Props to Pippen for not walking out of this interview. Okay. I love PBD. He's one of my favorite YouTube channels, and he is like a terrible interviewer. He is like the worst interviewer of all time. But I like this one because he just keeps hammering away at poor old Scottie Pippen. You could just see Scottie Pippen like check out of this interview. He's like, why were you and Michael Jordan not best friends? I don't know, we just weren't. Why not? I don't know, PBD. Why? Even though Scottie Pippen has been like peddling crypto scams, I believe. This interview made me feel really sorry for him. Because it's like this guy for the past 35 or whatever years, his whole life has been like, hey, Michael Jordan. You knew him, right? And he's like, yep. And then he walks like 15 feet. Michael Jordan.
That was a guy from basketball.
Scottie Pippen is like, yep, that's like his whole life for the past 35 years. And now he's got to go on PBD and get more of it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, so there we go. Congratulations to the winner of Person of the Day.
Oh my God.
Leave Scottie Pippen alone. Okay? Stop saying Michael Jordan. Stop yelling Michael Jordan in his face. Ask him anything else. Ask him about anything else. What's your favorite kind of candy? The Shack gummies? You like those? Anything. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
The sheer size of TikTok and its susceptibility to foreign adversary control, together with the vast swaths of sensitive data the platform collects, poses a national security concern. Full stop.
Hey,
it's
shut up,
not
man.
just that, ladies and gentlemen. It is the algorithm.
Oh my God.
They don't show this garbage to their kids.
Oh my God.
If even 1% of our younger generation are being exposed to psychotic imagery and nonsense ideas, it is going to have a negative impact on this country in the future to the benefit of our adversaries.
Okay, I'm going to unsubscribe from this channel too. Then.
Are bad enough with this stuff. We don't need TikTok doing the same thing.
Exactly.
Under the terms of the law.
Oh my God, this is my second favorite YouTube channel.
After PBD, of course.
Oh my God.
How many views? 100,000 on this. I got to hear the last part again. What does this guy say?
Impact on this country in the future to the benefit of our adversaries.
Right.
Our own platforms are bad enough with this stuff. We don't need TikTok doing the same thing.
Why not ban them then? Why not ban your little ass? Oh, I don't like the stuff that, what's this guy's name? Tim. I don't like the stuff his website is saying. Ban. Give it one of these.
Boom.
Yeah, I agree with him, man. Ban his ass.
Oh, wow, fascinating.
This is probably the funniest, kind of level of this TikTok thing. Okay, here's an interesting video. What is this? It's from 5 years ago. It's the previous owners of TikTok on Joe Rogan with Tim Pool. 10 million views. 10 million views on this. This is kind of funny performance art, like a 5-year-long piece of performance art or something. Because in this video that has 10 million views, they talk for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours? Jesus.
Oh my God.
That's what we call the 2x zone. If there's a 3.5x, it might fall into that category. But they go on and on and blah, 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 blah. They go on and on. Oh, what are all the details of censorship on Twitter? How does that work? You cannot silence the voices of people on Twitter. 3.5 hours of this. And then there's like 5 years of videos where it's like, Twitter used to ban people and censor people. We cannot do that. So you're doing that for 5 years, and then you upload a video. Hey, there's things I don't really like on TikTok. Ban it. Ban the entire platform.
It'll piss a lot of people off, but I'm excited for it. Young people are addicted to these short-form platforms, and I think it is good and healthy to force them off. I got to be completely honest.
Yeah, you got to be completely honest that, you forgot what you've been saying for the past half decade? Okay, what the hell does this say right here? Let me zoom in on this and let me zoom so far in that it forces me to say,
show me the proof, dumbass.
Biden.
Oh, it's Joe.
Biden and Dems suddenly realized TikTok ban means TikTok will be banned. That is a funny headline. These idiots are going like this. Oh man, these people are morons. The outgoing president's administration and Democrats in Congress now want to keep the platform alive that they voted to ban. Okay.
Oh, amazing work.
Amazing work for the people here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy here. Oh, great.
Doing a great job.
Okay, what the hell does this crap right here say? I look at this paragraph right here and I say, President Joe Biden appears to be backpedaling on the TikTok ban he signed last year. Well, he probably forgot about it. That is a funny sentence. He appears to be backpedaling on a thing he did last year. It's like a little kid or something. His administration is now saying it won't enforce the law that will boot the popular platform from app stores, which is scheduled to begin Sunday. Oh, this is pretty funny. That's pretty funny right here. Let's check this out. Check this out right here. Here we go.
And as of today, TikTok is back.
Right.
Okay. So, I did a little TikTok thing. We have a guy, TikTok Jack. He's a young kid.
Okay.
Like 21 years old.
Uh-huh.
And we hired this guy, and I went on TikTok. Can you believe what I'll do to win an election? And
dancing around or what?
We went on TikTok. So I said, I'll approve and let the United States of America own 50% of TikTok. I'm approving on behalf of the United States.
Okay, don't quite get
So they'll
that.
have a
Okay.
partner, the United
Okay, that's pretty good, you know. Ah, the TikTok thing's falling apart.
TikTok thing's falling apart.
Okay, how about this? Split it down the middle. Split what down the middle? Wait, I thought this was like a security concern or something.
Split it down the middle.
Never was.
50-50.
Let us wet our beaks a little bit.
Wait, what? What is that? What does that have to do with the whole data thing? Okay. They've kind of like everybody has forgotten. They've been doing this Cold War, you know, China's trying to get. This is like every idiot on like every news channel and everybody in the government. They're like, think about TikTok. They're trying to get you. Hey, it's a Chinese guy right behind you right now, trying to bite you. And now they've just like completely forgotten about that. Like 180. The Chinese are getting all our data through TikTok, and they can see where we are. They know when we're asleep. This is what TikTok does. I'm gonna finally spill it. People dance around this a lot. This is what they do with TikTok.
Generally speaking,
They can tell when people stop using it, and they're like, oh, they're asleep now. This is how they track, you know. Oh, they're asleep now. Then they come and they bite you. Bite, dance. You know, all this Cold War crap. Just fraudulent nonsense.
they're getting our data. They're getting our data.
You know, then they couldn't get them to sell. They were like, no, we're not going to sell it. Okay, we can wait. They're stealing all our data to get us, but we can wait. Take your time, you know. Oh, Theo covered this. Oh!
This is a human man.
It is? Prove it, man.
Show me the proof, dumbass.
Okay, well, now I'm just in a hall of mirrors of drops. Okay, what does Theo have to say about this TikTok crap?
Frank McCourt's Project Liberty confirmed making a formal offer to ByteDance, the platform's Chinese parent company, to buy the social media giant's American assets. And he was going to do it in conjunction with one of the guys from...
Right? You got it?
Sharks. Good evening, Sharks, whatever that show is. Shark Dance or whatever. Shark
Come on.
Boy, no, there's a woman.
Shark Tank?
Shark Tank.
There you go. Okay.
Shark Tank.
There you go. There you go. Shark Boy. Shark Boy or Shark Dance.
This is a human man.
The hell does this say in the comments here? You know all the other social media companies are pushing for a TikTok ban behind the scenes. It's all about that. They should ban Facebook as well. Hey,
Jesus
hey,
fucking
man.
Christ.
Take it back.
I'm just gonna not put this on. Huh?
Have you not even been watching the video you're supposed to be reacting to?
No, I have
You're
not been.
ethical reacting?
I don't give a shit.
That's RM Brown.
That's fine. I'm trying to find an actual, the Hitler throwing the salute because I'm still not convinced. I'm still not convinced.
And
Because
you couldn't do that when Annette was on screen. You had to do it when somebody who actually strives to create something is.
yeah, you're sitting here reacting. It's fine. But I just wanted to, because I found that I just want to read the speech as.
Now you're using me as your creative scapegoat. I see this.
So I just want to read what the translations for this speech are saying, right?
Okay, Hitler time. You want to read Hitler? That's weird.
I want to just listen.
This is a new segment on the show we're calling the Hitler Power Hour, led by Jack.
All right, let's fucking go. All right, so this one says, the magnificent era now lies before us, right? Germany is now awake.
Kinda gay.
It gets better. Germany is now awake.
Magnificent. That's a pretty gay thing to say.
We have won power in Germany. Now we must win over the German people. Isn't it funny how kind of similar this is to the MAGA rhetoric?
Why do you think we've been saying that he's a Nazi? And then the response is, you say everyone's a Nazi. He's got fucking people defending Roman salutes launched at his party.
Yep.
Or his inauguration. And
pretty
again,
cool.
like I said, I don't doubt that Elon wasn't intentionally trying to do a fascist salute.
Mm-hmm.
I can say that he fucked up that badly, and that's hilarious. But it's the defense of it that's worse.
Oh my God,
Immediately
Bisky.
jump to defense instead of
We
everyone
gotta-
being like, ha 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 ha. Like, everyone should be laughing at this. If this
Yes.
is the George Bush era and somebody did this, everyone would be laughing at it.
Yes.
And they would have to say, like, I'm sorry for anyone I
Mhm.
offended, even though nobody would
Yep.
be offended because everyone would know
Mhm.
that it's, like, wasn't an intentional thing, you know, and they
Yeah.
fucked up. So nobody would actually be offended, and then everyone would respond to it laughing, and the apology would, of course, say, sorry to anyone I offended. I didn't mean to do that gesture. My
Yes.
intention was something completely different.
Mhm.
And everyone would move on.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly. Everybody would move
And
on.
everyone
Exactly.
would know. Not only that, that if he just apologized and said, I didn't mean to offend anyone with the gesture,
Mhm.
it would have also, like anytime you used it, everyone would know the context that it, like, just like any other politician picture where they're doing a Nazi salute, even
Yeah.
though this one was very direct. Probably the most direct Nazi salute I've seen at a political function
Yes.
since Hitler.
Yes. Bisky, I have been waiting for you to come back into the chat for a long time because we have a soundbite just for you.
I like my suitcase.
Okay. And he goes, I know, my comrades, it must have been difficult at times. So time and time again, the appeal has been made to continue the struggle. Right? They don't really talk about struggle, I don't think. I don't think MAGA really talks about struggle. They kind of do the hard times thing, but it's not really that kind of rhetoric. So I'm not gonna put that on them. It says you must act yourself, you must obey, you must give in, which is kind of culty. You must submit to the overwhelming need to obey. Like that's weird. Like that's weird. That the MAGA people don't really have that yet.
No, but they do it.
They do it, yeah, but they don't really have that rhetoric. Like the submission is there, but the rhetoric isn't there. But this is
Yeah,
also
well, they
coming
would-
from Hitler himself.
They would never use submission.
No, because
They
that's a
would use,
yeah.
like-
Although they do
But
the submit to
also-
God thing.
Also, didn't Elon have Hitler's speeches on his end table?
I think he did. He said he listened to them as like literary things. I'm like, that's what everybody says.
That's another thing. You know, not only so, like I said, I don't doubt that he fucked up and didn't mean to make it look like a fascist salute. But I also don't doubt that he had a malicious plot about how he'll do a fascist salute and say that he's throwing his heart out to people.
Yeah.
And he's trolling. Because this is a man who loves to troll, right?
Well, that's what he says.
So if he's clearly plugged in to culture if he's gonna fucking name a character Kecius Maximus.
Yeah.
It's like when that one lady who likes to make unhealthy food and is responsible
Yes.
for heart disease, she said the N-word on the phone or something.
Great.
You know her?
No, I'm not sure who that is. No.
Typing lady on cooking channel who gave people heart disease because of how unhealthy her food is, and it should come up.
That is not going to come up with anything.
It's gonna watch it come up. I bet you it will.
Bro.
What? Ooh, what's this? This is funny right here.
You're about to be value-tamed. Value-tamed.
I saw some more recent video of valuetainment where they're like, look, I don't know, should TikTok be banned? I don't really know what's going on. But he's kind of been like, forever. This is 2 years old. He's like, we gotta ban TikTok right now. There's another odd part in this video from 2 years ago. What is it called? How TikTok is destroying America. How TikTok is destroying America and why it needs to be banned. Okay, couldn't be more clear than that.
What's 260 times 1,000? Times
100.
10 is 2.6 million.
400.
Times 100 is 26 million.
Sorry?
And it couldn't be more obvious how fake this shit is and how politicized this whole TikTok ban was.
Oh, yeah.
About how it's unsafe and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Literally a political narrative that was made up. And they even did the fucking congressional hearing just to fucking have... Like, that's why I hate those fucking congressional hearings.
Yeah.
They literally are just circus performances. Nobody actually gets
Well,
to the bottom of shit.
Yeah, the actual what do they call them? Cabinets? The CFIUS, that thing. That I think is fronted by Janet Yellen, and I think 9 people were in the meetings when the evidence was shown to them. The evidence that is completely redacted, which is ridiculous, right? How are you supposed to garner trust with your people if you are redacting the evidence that made them ban TikTok or made them force the sale of TikTok? Which, just for anybody who isn't aware, the CFIUS tried to block the initial sale of Musical.ly to ByteDance, which then got turned into TikTok, which is basically they took an American app, took their algorithm, and Douyin, whatever, however you say it, which is their version of TikTok because TikTok is banned in China, applied it to Musical.ly, changed the app, released it in America. Most of them would have been already downloaded on the phone, and then on top of that, they also had great marketing. Like, TikTok just had great marketing. So, the actual people who tried to force the sale, which inevitably led to the self-imposed restriction by TikTok, and the passing of the law, is the same one who tried to block the sale. Like, this has nothing to do with politics at all. But they should unredact the information, because if that information is that bad that this group of people, of elected representatives who are supposed to do the right thing for the American public, how are they supposed to trust you if you're not transparent with them? This is the whole problem. Like, this is the whole problem. If China was transparent, people would be more fine with them too.
The reason why it might be redacted is because of how the information was obtained.
Oh.
As in we have backdoors into China's information.
Yes.
Internals. And that's the thing. That's like with the Iran hacks, right? They infected the entire nuclear network and didn't do anything with that because then China would find the bug.
Yes.
And fucking purge it from the system.
Yes, of course.
So, just like human agents, where you have to redact information, digital agents also require redaction for their safety. But
Interesting.
obviously, pulling a program is not like pulling a human being.
No.
But when it comes to the government, there's no difference between the two.
26 million.
260 million.
Is that human resources are more rare than digital ones.
Yep. Yeah.
So they would prefer to have the same amount of resources and make them digital because then they're even less valuable. But that's why digital resources will eventually overtake humans when it comes to government function. And I'm not talking about passing bills and shit. I'm talking about killing people.
I have 260 million followers on Instagram. The numbers don't make sense. Let me continue. Michael Burry, 932 versus 12,900. Jewish Money, 5.9 million versus 12,900.
Okay.
Rolex, 3.1 million versus 60,000.
What was the other one? What was the other one? I love this video because the title is How TikTok is Destroying America and Why It Needs to Be Banned. And PBD's main case here is my numbers aren't as good as on TikTok. Boom. Okay? My numbers aren't as
value-tamed
on TikTok. He's like, look, my video on Rolex did amazing on Instagram, but it sucked on TikTok. Ban. My video on Jewish money did amazing on Instagram. Right. Wait, your video on what? What are you doing? What are you uploading to the internet?
We're going to shut it down.
Right.
The rumor is TikTok will direct all American users to a screen that just says, "We have been shut down. Blame your government."
Okay.
And you know what? It'll piss a lot of people off, but I'm excited for it.
Right.
Young people are addicted to these short-form platforms, and I think it is good and healthy to force them off. I got to be completely honest. If the algorithm was healthy and promoting good news and information, I'd support it. But I don't trust what China is doing at data collection and the message they're sending to young people, largely woke garbage.
Right.
Trump only reversed course because they finally started allowing certain mega influencers.
Okay.
Meanwhile, you go to X and you can see a wave of prominent Trump-supporting personalities saying they were banned from the platform for no reason.
Okay.
So what does it look like?
Okay, so ban the media outlets you don't like. Hey, I don't like that one. Ban it. Yeah, it's good. It's a good idea.
Oh! Many TikTok creators have been telling their fans to find them on competing platforms like YouTube and Meta's Facebook and Instagram.
Never heard of them.
Zuckerberg just came out and said they're removing restrictions.
Great.
Instagram is available. Imperfect. But guys, Rumble. Use Rumble. You can still do it.
I will.
Imagine if 170 million Americans signed up for Rumble instead.
Okay.
What's the argument?
Yeah.
People are saying, well, you can't get discovered the same way. Yes, you can. If every TikTok user went to Rumble, you'd have no issues.
Amazing.
Let's go. Let's
that
go,
anyone
baby.
running for president who doesn't have a chance uses.
Make the change.
Calm your little ass down. Okay,
happen.
I'm gonna get legal.
Yeah.
Now you legally have to calm the hell down. This is a funny segment because I'm like, why is he going so hard on this? We gotta ban this thing. I love free speech, but they're doing too much of that on this thing, so ban it. I mean, the guy is a bonked on the head individual, or BHI, but it is like so directly. For the past 5 years, I've been saying, man, if there's even a little bit of censorship on any of these platforms, I'm outraged. Hey, you know what? Ban the whole thing, because there's stuff on there I don't like, you know? So it's already like, what the hell? But the whole thing is so stupid. It's like Trump's like, let's ban it. And then Biden's like, let's ban it. Then they vote, okay, let's ban it. And then probably what happened is TikTok was like, we're not selling. And then public opinion started to shift too. They weren't buying the propaganda. Oh, they're taking our data as much. So now Trump's like, never mind. And Biden's like, never mind. It's fine. But this guy's still sticking with it. He's still like, it's a huge problem. And I think it's because they banned his ass on TikTok. Or he got shadow banned or something. I think it's literally he wants TikTok banned because it's cutting into his numbers. He thinks it might be cutting into his views or something. Last thing on this stupid goddamn TikTok scam.
Oh, the Chinese, they're gonna get us.
There's a Chinese guy right there, you know. China's very scary, so we need to do this for this. Okay, but actually, before the final TikTok clip here, it is funny watching all these, like, TikTok reports and reading these articles and stuff, just how phoned in all this crap is. You know, Joe Biden and Trump and all these idiots, they're like, it is a serious problem. But, you know, they'll figure it out 50-50, I don't know. No, we won't ban it. I don't know, they're trying to get us or something. What do I have to say? Okay, anyway, this might be the funniest TikTok-related, you know, news clip that I've seen. This is pretty good. Oh, from CBS New York.
New York City is nothing without pizza.
It's really simple. Please sell it to an American. So we don't mind the app as it is.
Exactly.
It's the ownership. We only are worried about the ownership.
Exactly.
And we don't want an adversary to have that.
Right.
It's just too much of a national security risk.
Many users reminded of the fluidity of TikTok's fate.
Pick an answer, like pick what you want to do, because it gives it's just gives us anxiety, like what's gonna happen.
Nothing has changed.
It's so funny.
It's always been about ownership. It's not about fucking secrets or stealing data or anything like that, because all that stuff can still just be done on Instagram and Facebook. In fact, Facebook is way more popular for information warfare. It's way more unsafe when it comes to information warfare. Like, TikTok is actually better than Facebook when it comes to dealing with this stuff, because of how strict all their fucking dumb censorship is. Like, their coding makes it really easy to start killing certain things. Because you can't say specific words on there. But that has a side effect of TikTok speak, which is totally affecting an entire generation of the English language. Isn't that wild, though?
It is pretty crazy. It's what's even crazier is that America is so unprepared for it.
Well, it's just funny because like kids are growing up and they're saying unalive instead of dead, right?
Yes. Yeah.
But unalive is just going to become the same thing. So then what do you censor?
Yes. It's the same problem that everybody has dealt with. The problem is that these kids can't differentiate real life from digital. So now they're saying the self-censoring language in the real life.
Because I mean, I said things like dude and cool and didn't know what they meant as a kid just because that's what you say. I didn't like the words that we would use as kids, like radical. Like I didn't fucking understand what radical is or cool or calling everything gay. Why did we do it? Because we're kids and kids are just fucking repeated behaviors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't think that the TikTok speak is rotting their brains or anything, but I think it's going to normalize talking like that. And maybe when they grow up, like me, they'll stop, saying things are retarded and gay and stuff like that, and only do it when they want to be immature to play it for laughs. Instead of just everything being retarded and fake and gay.
Retarded and fake and gay.
Well, I mean, only when it's played for laughs.
I love this. I love how they got
I did do a controversial retard that one time, though.
You did. You did.
That was probably the furthest I've ever overstepped.
It was always accident.
I can't wait till we get canceled and they go back through all our videos to find the shit that we've said.
I'm just gonna laugh.
Lee gets people's real opinion on TV. Yeah, hey, pick something, you morons.
Hey, idiots. What are you doing?
I already know
Can I use the app or not?
Because, like I've said, like they said when they tried to say that I was fetishizing Kurdish women.
Yes.
Because I was trolling bots that were faking people on Instagram, right? And again, that just showed me that I'll never get canceled for things that I actually say. It's always going to be imaginary shit, and that's what's frustrating about it.
Well, the thing that really gets me is that they couldn't produce anything else. It was always the same 3 screenshots. It's like, okay, I've seen these. Have you got anything else? We've already established that this is CIB bullshit. We've already established that you guys are Russian fucking agents inside Kurdistan acting as, like, what? A Maoist? Who's pro-Wagner? What the fuck is wrong with you? Wagner is literally a group of Nazis hired by the oligarchy in Russia. And you want to call yourself a Maoist? The peasant ideology?
Not just any Maoist.
Okay.
A new ideology called Wagner Maoism.
You shit. This girl is exactly right, by the way. This is what this girl said. I believe they cut this part out. What are you non-contributing corporate money sponge fossils doing? She said. I can't believe she said that. Watch where this goes.
What's gonna happen? Anxiety is just one of many feelings triggered by social media itself.
Okay, I don't think that's what she was saying. But that's so funny. She's like, hey, morons, are we keeping TikTok or no? Let's make a choice. Totally fair, totally like on the ground, real person perspective. Then they go like right from that into a little segment about that, like the content on social media makes people anxious.
Especially for teens and adolescents whose brains are not fully developed, says psychiatrist Dr. Gail Saltz with New York Presbyterian.
Specifically, And that's what's funny. Even like before I started this, when I was still like active on Facebook, people were tagging me, and this was like back with Trump, right? And when they were saying what's with the TikTok ban, and even then I was explaining it to people and how everyone was wrong, right?
Yeah.
Like how I was following it very closely at the time for journalism, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every time I unlock a random emote, it's the same one. I mean, I can make more, but I need somebody to animate them for me.
I always get the Osama one as well.
Yeah, that's the only one that's there.
You've also got the other ones there, but it's like chinchilla ones that need to be better.
Oh, they're fine.
Yeah,
One is just him yawning,
Mm-hmm.
and it says rage because it looks like he's angry. Anyway.
Totally.
The video is so much louder than you. I don't know why.
Turn the video down. Turn
It is under half.
Here, turn me up. I go up.
Not relevant to what you asked that girl. Okay.
So, I would be frustrated, and I would stop watching me, because making me aware of how stupid everyone is regarding the TikTok ban and how everyone is playing you and reality just doesn't exist. Like, I literally, like, Jack will say, did you see that thing? And it's like, bro, I cannot open my phone right now because I'm going to open up Twitter and it's just going to make me upset. How stupid everyone is. Like, I would watch me and be like, man, I cannot watch this person be correct anymore because it's making me unable to use social media.
Only last a minute, like a thrill. That's engaging.
But CNN and Fox News are not going to bring up the insurance companies that are just going to keep everybody's premiums and still give themselves a bonus.
Right, Bill?
Yes, free Luigi!
You know, to be honest, I'd call it a joke. Bill Burr is a very funny guy. I'm actually a big fan. But as of late, he's just been towing this line, which defends massive corporations.
Okay, yeah, this is going to be a good one.
What?
If anybody can square this circle, it's a guy who's got a Temu-type jacket on and a hat. He's got a little hat on. Yeah, the insurance companies, they're ripping everybody off. Free Luigi. Oh, man. Cut back to Tim. Oh, man, this guy loves corporations. He's really defending them all the time.
This is a human man.
That's right. Okay, that's sick, man. Bill Burr going on TV. What did he say?
Free Luigi!
Bill Burr going on TV defending corporations. Defending corporations. This is my Bill Burr impression. Bill Burr! I can't do one. Okay, so that's what this guy said. He's like, this guy's a sicko.
This guy's another Boston, Massachusetts sicko.
Going on TV defending corporations. Okay, what is this? This is like 3 minutes later.
This should be enough context for all of you to understand that this guy going on Jimmy Kimmel himself are misleading you. Why? I don't know.
They better not be, or...
She spit on them.
That's right. She'll spit on them, like this. Jimmy Kimmel and Bill Burr have been misleading me this whole time, those son of a bitches? Okay.
This should be enough context for all of you to understand that this guy going on Jimmy Kimmel himself are misleading you. Why?
Sick.
I don't know. I think Bill Burr doesn't pay attention and is making jokes. But I'm really concerned.
You know, more importantly, can we cover that outlet with something? It's literally, that's like the main focus, like not even you.
Hey, welcome to Outlet Talk. I'm your host, The Outlet.
Plugs with the 3 prongs or plugs with 2? Which one's better? I'm here with a panel of other outlets to Okay, I'm not going to keep going with that.
No, I think Bill Burr doesn't pay attention and is making jokes.
Take it
but
back.
I'm really concerned about that free Luigi comment.
Right.
Why is it a joke to praise a murderer?
Okay.
Well, look, I got to be honest. People don't like insurance companies, and I get it.
Okay.
I really do.
Right.
But this is not an
I
issue.
got to write this stuff down first. Gotta write this stuff down. Why are people praising a guy who killed a cat? Well, it's because they don't like insurance companies. Okay. Could have just skipped all that. Right.
I can't really blame an insurance company for being unable to insure property. It's not like the insurance company said, you know what, we don't want to insure them because it cuts into our profits. They said, we are trying to increase premiums. We are trying to make sure this is...
Oh, sick. Oh, this guy Bill Burr. What did he say again? Oh, this guy Bill Burr, he's out there defending corporations. What a sicko. And then him and his co-host, which is an outlet, a wall plug, him and his co-host, Pluggy, go on to defend the insurance companies. Okay. Hold on. Let me laser focus in on this. What's the guy's name? Ken Klippenston. Ken Klippenston, if you're not aware.
This is a human man.
Okay, Tim Pool missed this one here. Government monitoring those with negative, quote-unquote, negative views of health insurance companies. Whoa.
Oh, my God.
New documents reveal flurry of intelligence activity following Luigi's arrest. If you expressed negative sentiment toward insurance companies on social media following the M word of United Healthcare's CEO last month, the government was watching. Oh man, how did Tim miss this one? He hates the government and corporations. How does this happen?
She spit on them. But hold on, what's the story?
I don't know. I just found this video.
Let's go back in time a little bit.
Right.
A couple weeks ago, Elon Musk was accused of personally censoring conservatives over their stance on H-1B visas. And so many prominent accounts got their verification and partnership removed. And this one's a bit of a toss-up.
Oh, wow. This is a real amazing story right here.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. This is a big... Oh, wow. This is a really story right here. What is this guy? He's some game streamer. Some gaming streamer is like, Elon Musk hired some Chinese guy to play video games for him. He's lying about his video game skills. And now the same video game guy is like, Elon Musk is censoring me on Twitter now because I'm exposing his gaming frauds. He does control this platform. He could do that.
Asmongold has to, that's his whole brand, is if he's the contrarian about stuff. Like, that's his entire brand. So for him to not be the contrarian and actually take a stand against something is so funny. Him of all people is fucking hysterical. He's the Tim Pool of the gaming verse, you know? He just has to be the contrarian.
Yes.
No actual opinion or brain. Also, I think they both probably smell about the same.
Probably.
This guy, Tim, he hates censorship, as he's been talking about for the past half a decade. Let's see what happens.
People in a similar way. I don't know how big of a deal this is.
Right.
But a lot of people are basically saying, once again, Elon has pulled a massive petty move, suspending someone's access to the platform, premium, because he has a personal spat with them. I love it. This is hilarious.
Exactly.
It's bad, don't get me wrong. But imagine where we're at. You know, a couple of years ago.
It's funny. It's bad, but come on. I've been talking about this for 5 years, how this is the end of the world, but it's hilarious, man. Because it's the billionaire that I like, right? So, anyway, I gotta go do one of these.
You know what? I don't know. Gamers accuse Elon Musk of cheating to level up.
Right.
So we have this, where's the post from the quartering? Here we go. The quartering says it appears Elon Musk has taken Asmongold's check away after he called him out about a video game. He also leaked his DMs. That appears to be true. This is a legendary meltdown, abuse of power, and exactly what the left does.
Right.
Most will be too cowardly to call it out, but this is unacceptable.
Okay.
So over Asmongold's X account, there is no more verification. So it doesn't appear that he did anything that would remove his verification unless he personally did it.
Right.
We don't know for sure.
Okay.
But here we are. Elon Musk tweeted.
But here we are. The thing I've been talking about that's an outrage for the past 5 years, censorship. Now it's kind of funny, actually, bro. It's actually kind of good in a way, man.
Something like that.
It was kind of. Now it's kind of. Oh, there we go, guys.
There we go, guys. An absolute fire, another one.
An absolute fire, another one. From your boy. Who is he?
It's Bilbo.
That's right, that's me. Got a few live shows coming up. I don't know if they're sold out or not. Got a few live shows coming up in Seattle and Austin, Texas. I'll put links to that in the... What is it called?
What is he doing on a live show? What the fuck?
I mean, he does comedians. You know?
What, is it like a comedy show?
I assume so.
Interesting. Is all the stuff in streaming fun or just stream?
Huh? What about Tuchanka?
Yeah, we'll get there. I mean, do we want to go to Mass Effect now?
Yeah, and we'll come back to videos when you need a break.
Okay. Give me 5. I will find a video. Hold on. Let's do this.
The elusive male G-spot, bringing about the most intense full-body orgasms ever, and you're wondering, does it really exist? And if so, how does it work, and can you have access to this life-changing power? To understand the male G-spot, we need to briefly touch on the female G-spot, which is more often talked about. In general, it's
Are these the gays? Hey, I probably shouldn't
considered
pause on
an
that.
erogenous area of the vagina that, when stimulated, can lead to virile. And the male G-spot.
All right, I'm not gonna pause on that. Are these the guys that did the gay voice?
You know the female G-spot is actually just the other side of the clitoris?
Yes, I did know that. Who doesn't know that?
I mean, a lot of people.
That's weird. You never gone exploring? Do people not eat pussy?
Well,
I don't understand.
The thing is because people think it's more of a depth thing. When it's more of the other side of the vaginal wall, or whatever you would call the pelvis there.
The pelvic floor.
I don't know if that's the pelvic floor. I think the pelvic floor is the other side.
Maybe.
Touching the butthole.
Possibly. You could be right there.
Speaking of touching the butthole, did you know sometimes women are born with cloacas?
I told you that.
I know. That's why I was bringing it up. Just one hole for...
One hole for all. One single hole's a goal.
we call them cloacoids.
I think these are the guys that did the gay voice though, right? They did the gay voice
they're
video.
Both gay.
Okay.
But we need to briefly touch on the female G-spot. Which is more often talked about. In general, it's considered an erogenous area of the vagina that, when stimulated, can lead to very strong sexual arousal, powerful orgasms, and even potentially female ejaculation. Typically, it's reported to be about 5 to 8 centimeters up the front anterior vaginal wall between the vaginal
I love that he
opening
called
and urethra.
it female
But its exact
ejaculation
location and
when
even
it's
its
when
existence,
it's
to be
just
honest,
pee.
seems to vary between females, many saying they don't have one at all.
Now, in 2001, the Skene's gland, which is sometimes linked to the female G-spot, was officially recognized as the equivalent or biologically homologous to the male prostate. And this is relevant because many people say that the male G-spot is in fact the prostate, so much so that sometimes it is called the P-spot. Now, the prostate is a walnut-shaped gland that helps make semen. The fluid it creates ends up making 30% of your ejaculate, and this fluid helps to nourish and protect the sperm, and it also liquefies coagulated semen after ejaculation. You may have noticed that if you let cum sit for a long period of time, it goes from sort of like gloopy and globby to a more liquefied type of like snotty substance. In the case of heterosexual intercourse, this is so that the semen first sticks to the sperm, and then
I
after
can't say that I'm that
it can
familiar
move
with
to the
cum.
fallopian tube.
I guess
you're not. I guess you're not that gay.
I don't leave cum around.
And fertilize the egg. The prostate is found just below
Hey,
the
a
bladder
dick.
and at the base of the penis, but it is also located 5 to 8 centimeters inside.
Yeah,
the
this would have been much simpler to animate if you didn't animate the fat cells.
I think it's just
in
a
the
picture
prostate
that they're
stimulation, whether with a finger, a toy,
finger,
or a dick, is what leads to what many people say are these amazing, enhanced, and absolutely incredible orgasms.
Now, why would this be? Well, the prostate is surrounded by a collection of nerves called the prostatic plexus. These nerves are not only
In this
responsible for
octagon, I'm the
achieving and
boss.
maintaining an erection and playing a role in ejaculation, but they also regulate the secretion of that prostatic fluid. Any pressure or stimulation to the area leads to increased blood flow to the penis and can also activate nearby nerves which send feel-good messages through the spinal cord and to the brain. Physical stimulation of this area can also cause the prostate to release some of those fluids out through the penis, which is often referred to as milking. And studies have found that people
It's
with
funny
prostates
because it's
report having more
poisonous.
pleasure from anal stimulation. However, to be clear, many people without prostates do still find anal stimulation pleasurable.
But the most interesting part is that studies looked into anal stimulation.
You want to know why?
Why?
Because the ass shares, like muscles with the vagina. So when you're
Makes
taking
sense.
it in the ass, it can feel like you're getting fucked in the pussy.
Weird.
I've in high school.
Mm.
I said this, and then later the guy came up to me, and he goes, "Bro, because of you, she let me put it in her ass, and loves it now."
That's fucking awesome. That's great.
To try and figure out where people felt the most sensation and understand if it was in fact the prostate. And while many people would say the prostate or G-spot, what the scientists realized is that people would refer to different areas entirely when talking about this. In fact, most people thought the prostate was located much deeper in the anus. Even when being shown a diagram of the anal region and asked where felt best, there was a huge variety in spots chosen, not necessarily just the prostate. It turns out that one
Who be going all the way to 7?
Spots chosen.
The fuck?
How deep is that?
The deepest.
Yeah, but I need an inch measurement. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to tell.
Not necessarily just the prostate. It turns out that one...
Wait, so the prostate is what, here? Right here?
Mm-hmm.
So 2 should be the winner.
Yeah, you just need, it's the same with the G-spot. You just need the come here motion, kind of. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Variety in spots chosen, not necessarily just the prostate. It turns out that one person's G-spot could be vastly different from another's. This is actually similar to the female G-spot because the actual...
You know what? That's not bad. That's actually like the average dick size, I think.
Structure, definition, or location is debated because when they ask women where they feel the most pleasure, they end up talking about places all over their vaginas, and it is vastly different from person to person.
And the truth is, the anal region has a ton of nerves that can feel pleasurable. For example, the pudendal nerve, which runs through the penis, anus, and surrounding skin, not only controls movement and sensation there, as well as sphincter muscles for urination and defecation, but it also plays a key role in sexual pleasure and arousal by transmitting sensory signals from your genitals to the brain. And studies looking at the brain while stimulating different body parts, from the penis to the testicles to the nipples to the prostate, anus, and more, find that these different parts trigger an area of the brain called the somatosensory cortex. But each different body part maps onto separate or distinct areas of this cortex. So by stimulating more than one, there's likely an additive effect. And this may be why people claim that anal orgasms are so much more powerful than regular ones. Because ultimately you're tapping into more pleasurable areas all at once, really lighting up this pleasure center of the brain.
Now it's important to know that anal stimulation is not
You should. And don't forget to kiss your homies goodnight.
Pleasurable for everyone, even though I happen to love it. A lot of that may come down to cultural hang-ups and just feeling generally uncomfortable with the idea of ass play. But even for people who feel no stigma towards it and are willing to try, it's still not for everyone. So you don't have to feel bad if you try it and it doesn't feel great. But some research shows that there is some rewiring of the brain that is usually required for people to fully appreciate the effects of prostate stimulation. As in, it takes some time to learn about your body, associate the new areas, and
propagandize yourself into liking it. Just do it more, even though you don't like it. Self-rape.
I mean, sex for women is normally not that pleasurable.
True.
Because, you know, the person they're having sex with
Sucks.
also has no idea what's going on.
True.
And they're just slamming it in there. Everything's dry.
Have fun.
Sensations with pleasure, and then lean into that. The heightened awareness from practice and familiarity is what can actually lead you to sort of leaning into these incredible prostate orgasms.
At the end of the day, the truth is, while
this is actually really good advice. Like, this is just generally pretty good advice.
What? Take it in
both
the ass?
inside and
No,
outside
like
can be pleasurable.
the practice and just like learning. Like, that's good advice. Generally good advice.
for a lot of people with or without a prostate, there doesn't seem to be one universal G-spot in all men. So if you are curious about exploring down there, it's more about listening to your body and finding what feels good and pleasurable for you and going
ask
from
your
there.
homie
Many
out.
spots all over our body can bring us pleasure, so why limit yourself to one idea of what that's supposed to be?
If you want to hear our personal opinions on this topic, as well as some tips and tricks for your first experience, go to our Side Note podcast. You can click here or
go to our
description, or you can
OnlyFans.
listen wherever you get your podcast.
You can watch us fuck each other, and we'll eat the poo-poo.
Jesus Christ. Man. Alrighty. Boop. Oh no. I'm getting an email telling me that I need to register to vote. Delete.
Oh no.
Mesh effect.
You should, if you have the money for it, make sure you're built for shotguns when you do Tuchanka, because one of the best shotguns, some would say the best shotgun in the game, is on the mission.
Okay.
Also, I did some tests to compare some of the snipers, and what I've determined, if you want to do fire combos, the fast shooting ones are better. If you want to focus weapon damage, the widows are better. But you won't need ammo power if you're using those guns, basically. Like,
the widow?
Armor piercing is still fine, but any elemental ammo will not. It's just so powerful that there's no point in having it apply effects. It doesn't do it very well. But any fast shooting one, especially the Viper, you can hit a bunch of guys and apply a lot of effects really fast.
Okay.
But like going for headshots, you know, it's kind of pointless to go for headshots with a Viper. Yeah. Instead, you just go for the elemental proc. What? Who's got emails?
Farron.
Oh, didn't we see that before? Because I was like, Farron, oh, he's the dead guy. Or the not dead guy. I'm not gay.
Do we want to liberate Omega?
That's DLC.
Do we want to do that or Tuchanka first?
Well, we mostly want to do Tuchanka because you still have to defuse the bomb.
Hmm.
And before
Genocide
you
or bomb?
Genophage. Do the bomb first. Because we have time.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, can you cycle their outfits so I can see what the different bonuses are real quick? Because I'm pretty sure they change. Interesting. Who cares about shields for him? Weapon damage. That's what's up. Is that all it is shield or weapon damage for him? Power damage? That's Javik.
Power recharge.
Fuck that.
Power damage.
Always power damage over power recharge speed. And there is... I will do some recharge builds, but generally, the ones that I want to do that with already have super quick recharge speed anyway. But the reason why I do it is because I want to do more combos. But yeah, weapon bonus, damage, and power damage bonus, for sure.
Where are we going?
You're
Junko.
fighting Reapers, I believe. No, Cerberus.
Okay.
So they'll have the smokes.
Yeah.
No, Carnage. Does anyone have Inferno grenades? I assume
No.
James, maybe?
No.
No? That sucks.
No,
you know what?
we did not. It was like 10 minutes, and it's because he didn't do chapter marks. Because he's a dog.
Just for one little tiny point that I was making about how even face scans can look like dolls.
Recently I've been... Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Nice try. That makes sense. I was just curious why we haven't seen what about regulars? Hey. Did Alan's message not come through? No, I did see it. Nice. Okay, I just didn't see it. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious why we haven't seen a lot of people that we usually see here. Fudge is just helping his dad, so hasn't been able to watch. Makes sense. Why are you on YouTube?
I don't know how good the followers are with the Acolyte. But if you put disruptor rounds on that thing, it is by far the best shield stripper. It's even better than the arc pistol.
Okay.
Which is good against Cerberus, stripping shields. And I think you want to go back? Just load the save. That's what I do when I fuck up. Because I was going to say, if you're not going to do power combos, bring the heavy sniper.
Do you copy?
We hear you,
I can't skip this.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander.
It's okay.
Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set
Because
your
I got
platoon
ultralight
down.
on submachine gun, so I'm just going to take
Talk to
one
me
of
about
those.
this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
To keep the Krogan from becoming a threat. You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Fucking
Those
Cerberus.
buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Oh my god, it What do you reckon, Garrus or James better?
Well, what are Garrus's powers?
Overload, proximity, concussive shot, armor piercing.
Okay.
Carnage,
Now-
frag grenade, fortification, incendiary.
You have
Probably Garrus.
disruptor rounds, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So if you see targets get shocked, Garrus can use overload, proximity mine, all his abilities to detonate that.
Okay.
Liara can also detonate. I think warp and throw both detonate.
Mm-hmm.
James
Hell,
is really
yeah.
good for setting up fire explosions, though, because he has
Okay.
carnage.
This isn't automatic, is it?
No, but it's if you.
I've got
like
my
I said,
sniper,
if you,
so I don't
if
need
you-
headshots.
If you take the heavy sniper, the Avenger is still pretty light.
Mm.
Because you don't need a rapid fire one.
No, I've got the
if
heavy
you're-
one. I also bought level 5 on
That's
this
a,
one.
no. That's a Viper. That's a light one. That's the elemental one.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's the heaviest of the ones that I have.
Oh,
no.
I don't mean heavy as in speed.
Damage.
I mean as
Oh,
in
no, the Mantis
projectile.
is more damage. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
the projectile weight for the Mantis is way heavier.
Mm.
It's going to penetrate more. I think it will penetrate cover better as well with the Mantis. The Mantis is what
I don't
you
shoot
want.
through cover anyway.
Guardians. You can shoot straight through the shield without hitting the slot and blow their heads off. That's what I do. But yeah, you can, instead of taking an SMG, you could do a Mantis and Avenger. I don't know what other rifles you have besides that. But normally, I think sniper rifle SMG is a pretty good pairing.
Yeah.
Because the Tempest SMG is basically a shotgun.
Because it's,
You know.
it's a burst.
Well, no, because if it's spread. It's actually one of the strongest guns in the game, but it's you gotta use it like a fucking sawed-off shotgun.
Mm.
So that's the thing, is like when you're getting pressured, the Tempest is really good. That's why I think it pairs well with any sniper. It's funny because like the squad ammo powers are fine in the second game, but like if you are playing a combat class, then you never really want them.
Yeah.
But in this game, just because of the mechanics around the combos, it's like, why would you not want your entire squad using the same ammo type?
Mm. Yeah. Disruptor, cryo.
Yeah, Disruptor Squad too, right?
Yeah.
So there you go. Your squad will help prime. Also, sticky grenade. Like I said, I learned that it's the only grenade that does this. But whatever ammo power you have on. Oh, also, snipers do only 30% of their damage if they're not aimed down sights.
Okay.
It also works for the sticky grenade.
Yeah.
So you can triple the damage on your sticky grenade if you use it while aiming down the scope.
Interesting. That's
We hear you,
interesting.
Ninth Platoon.
Okay.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander.
Can you scissor a cloaca?
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Fuck them. Of course Garrus is defending the Turians.
Yeah, he would, wouldn't he?
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Interesting. Just let yourself die at this point.
Sorry. What was interesting?
Nothing. You have to be at your computer.
I am here now.
Yeah, well, when you're starting, I'll let you know. Just die.
I made it.
Just die. It's better to start over at this point.
That's fine. Go on. Explain.
Okay, over on the left side, there's a sniper.
Oh, like a pickup of one.
Yes. What an opening that you just weren't even here for. This is one of the best missions that opens up, because you drop right into a fucking battlefield with bombs going off all around you.
I mean, I got the picture.
Understood. Right away.
You got it.
Over on the left.
So, yeah, it says on the left side of the first ramp. And then at the top of that ramp is a shotgun blade attachment. See how that gun did nothing to those shields?
Yeah.
Because it's a light sniper. With semi-auto, you can just fucking hammer them with it.
I know, it's the one that I've been using the whole time.
I know, I'm just saying.
Oh.
Watch out, artillery.
Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down! Got it.
It can't even headshot an assault trooper.
No. But that's fine.
It's okay, you'll have another sniper in a second. A sniper that you'll more than likely hate.
Why?
Because you know what it is. You've used it before in the last game.
Is it the automatic one?
You already have that. That's the Indra.
Yeah.
He was getting shocked while getting lifted. It literally looks like it looks like a UFO abduction meme.
Yes, actually, it did. Now you mention it.
Like his arms were behind his back and he was
Yeah.
just ascending. Does Victus have face markings? I think so.
I think he does.
I don't remember. See how that instantly applied, though?
Yeah, no, that was cool.
So you can just tap them and then overload and they'll blow up. That's like the mage gun, you know?
That's
you
fine.
apply the effect and then boom.
Yeah.
Garrett's back.
Garrett's dead.
He probably got hit with a big old bomb.
Nope. Get out. That was cool.
Also,
Shepard, we need to keep
He blew the fuck up.
it will damage all the shields of the entire area when you do the overload
figured.
explosion. And I think he also has chain overload, so if you by chance
Shepard, we need
had
to keep
multiple
moving.
people under the status effect, you'd have a chain of explosions as well.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. Trigger, no explosions.
Oh, I was gonna look up how to get the bonus powers.
Ah, yes,
You only
the
have
weapons that I need to
fortification.
pick up. I got the shotgun blade.
Okay, the incisor should be right by here. I think he ran by it.
I still gotta go
Turn
get
around.
that. I gotta get that sniper. So.
Yeah, it's on the ramp that you ran by it just now.
Oh, it's on the ramp.
Left of the ramp. So on there, just go up a little. Nope. See, it's right there. You ran by it. See, I think this gun fucks. But I think the Mantis is your best gun right now because it
What
will
is this?
actually kill people. It's the burst fire.
Oh.
And also, it kicks more in this game. So,
I'm gonna give it to Gas.
yeah, he'll be good with it.
Why can't I mod? That's lame.
You're not at a weapon bench.
Oh.
Here, I turned up my mic.
Yes.
A little
much-
loud.
Much louder.
Better.
Better.
But now I can actually hear myself.
Yes.
And not buried by the game.
Hey, something else.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Okay. the second shield generator area, there's credits, gauntlets, and a heat sink.
I got the gauntlets.
Okay. The heat sink is go left from the laptop down a long corridor.
That means nothing to me.
Well, the laptop I think is where the credits are. It's probably like connecting to the next section.
All I see is a generator.
Yeah, it's probably connecting to the next section.
Need additional pylons.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
Stop making excuses.
To lose everything in a flash. It's monstrous.
I agree, Liara.
There you go.
Heat sink.
Well, wherever the laptop was, walked by it. Because it says go left from the laptop.
Uh-huh.
Down the long corridor.
Must have been seeing shit, because there was no laptop. Where the fuck are all the enemies?
Hey, there's something right in front of you. You also, to your left, there's a little, there you go. There's a data pad here for credits.
I don't like the sound of that.
I forgot my powers have a really cool, good charge time at the moment.
So below that shuttle, there was a data pad.
Cerberus is leaving.
Maybe the next shuttle. One of the shuttles has a data pad underneath it.
You got it.
I'll check. There it is.
And then there was also something, what's that? Is that just the generator repair?
I got it, yeah. I got the data pad though.
Okay.
Got it. Agreed. Let's go.
There's a sniper rifle concentration mod on the top of a ladder wherever you get to that section. And there'll also be a pistol stunner and turret stuff.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope
Cool
Victus
bomb.
knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
This is such a great mission. Oh, you also have armor-piercing ammo.
Yeah, I do, which is why I wanted to change it. If I'm gonna have
Oh, that's
that.
right. Let me look that up.
Maybe I can get warp ammo. Was it above the ladder?
Yes. Set at the top of it.
Yeah, could you...
Okay, pistol melee stunner behind a metal crate.
I'm guessing we'll bring up the big guns.
There it is. Along left wall before turret. He running. They're like, we gotta get out of here. There was the thing. Boom. Nice explosion. Singularity triggers explosions, I think. There's pickups there.
Looks like control schematics for
There you go.
automated
That
turrets.
just was a quest.
No good now. They might be useful later.
Okay.
Cyclops there.
You want to pause for a second, and I'll just read these because it's going to take a minute. Okay.
Is it relevant?
Fortification. You can talk to James Vega in the shuttle bay to unlock fortification as your first bonus power. Carnage. Second ability learned by James Vega can be obtained after calling him in your captain's quarters after priority cure the genophage. Armor piercing ammo. Talk to Garrus after priority Palvin. Warp ammo. Talk to Liara in her quarters after priority Tuchanka. Defense drone. Talk to Tali. Defense matrix. Talk to Edie. Slam. Talk to Javik after he joins you. Marksman. Talk to Ashley. Can't get that. Energy drain. Import a slave with Tali and invite her to your quarters before her mission. Stasis. Acquired by speaking to Liara immediately after priority Thessia. Decoy. Talk to Edie after priority Horizon aboard the Normandy. Proximity mine. Talk to Garrus after completing Thessia. And then Dominate, Flare, and Lash are from DLC. You complete the DLC to get them. So just talk to your squad for the most part to get most of the powers.
What does warp ammo do?
It's like armor piercing ammo, but better.
Okay.
So the reason why armor piercing ammo is better than warp ammo is because it also gives your bullets penetration. If you're not shooting through cover, then warp ammo is better. Because armor piercing ammo doesn't apply any ammo effect. Warp ammo can apply warp, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I got squad armor side.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need that, but it doesn't matter.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
There is a Hydra missile launcher here.
Okay.
Put my team
Save
at
it.
risk to get you
There'll
here.
be an Atlas.
You better deliver.
I
You
know
can
what's at
save it
stake.
for that.
And thank you for making sure I get
He has some face markings.
make it right.
They're just white.
Oh shit.
Pretty low-powered weapon. Their heads aren't popping.
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear. I'm on it.
I need more time, Commander.
It's wave defense. Okay.
Yeah, just like in Mass Effect 2, whenever you do anything.
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Bonk.
Here they come.
Nice. Nice. See, that's what the Viper's good for right there.
Did you see? I singularity'd them all in the fucking car. They got shit on.
That's a car to you, huh?
Yeah, it's a fucking car. It's a flying car.
He's shy.
Oh, he's dead now.
They're not letting up. Watch for more shuttles. Almost there. Got it.
Oh, I can't see them.
You can always go and hold the button down to precisely place her power where you want it.
I'm on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you do the squad command menu. That's the thing is, on PC, you actually have the numbers. So, I'll put them in my hotbar, right?
Yeah.
And it will cast when I press it. But on console, it will either be a move here command or an ability.
Understood.
Yeah, okay.
I guess, you know, limitations of the controller.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's a missile launcher over in the right area.
I don't need it.
Yeah, you shouldn't. They hate overloads.
Yeah.
Can't stand it. You can also, if you're using, you can try to sticky grenade down the scope. Since it's using disruptor ammo.
No.
Taking fire.
Protect him.
Understood.
Got it.
Right away.
Ow.
He's taking fire.
Protect him.
Taking fire.
Protect him.
Taking fire.
Protect him. I'm on it.
He's taking fire.
Protect him.
All right.
See if
Well done. Well done, me.
We are a warp on your hotkey, and always use the squad command to place singularity. It'll make your combos easier to do without thinking.
Yeah, maybe.
Now. Cover me.
Cover me.
Give me an M7.
Is that what the Lancer is?
I want the recharge one, yeah. Like a little rat.
There's also the Collector Sniper.
Come on, Birdman, do your thing.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
certainly dedicated.
Fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Is that the bomb?
Yeah, that's probably just the payload.
Yeah.
The detonator is what he took off.
Okay.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside.
Is that really what it is? Amazing.
Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
You should talk to James.
Joker.
Oh, that's after
Primarch's
Q, the
son
Venom
included.
Genophage, though.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never
You can
hesitated.
get warp ammo from Liara, though.
Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice him more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your
I don't
life
see
for
a
the
power
cause,
that Caden
society
gives, only
first,
Ashley.
platoon first. It's all
strange.
just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
I'm glad I brought Garrus for this mission.
Mm-hmm.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians
Damn.
and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
Very
The
understandable.
situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
It's because the guide I was looking for only had Ashley.
Mm.
But Ashley gives you Inferno Grenade as well.
You had to plant a bomb on my planet? The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed. Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey. The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right. Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
Deal with him later, exactly.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand.
Nihilus is still my favorite Turian, even though we barely see him. I think just because he was the first one I
stakes are
saw,
too high.
and his
Yeah.
face markings and armor are so cool.
They are very cool.
Yes.
It would leave an impact.
It was a mistake not to trust.
He is very memorable, but despite only being around for a little bit.
Garrus has some of my least favorite face paint. I think Garrus doesn't look cool compared to all the other Turians.
He died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
So you still could get Ashley's powers, but you'd have to unlock them in a different game and then start that. And you'd have them all unlocked. But she gives you Marksman and Inferno Grenade, which are both great fucking abilities, especially with sharpshooter builds. But the thing is, you don't need Marksman if you have Tactical Cloak.
Follow war with more war.
Haha, I like this chick.
What? She said.
She was like, yeah, follow war with more war. I like this chick. Good one. Good response. Fuck that bitch.
Anyway, talk to James and Edie for more bonus powers.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
Well, this body has all factory sensors.
I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
It's true. That's actually very interesting.
She can smell, but she doesn't.
Doesn't have an associated emotion
They are
with them.
demanding
Well,
human
'cause
leaders
they're
into their
bad
superstructures in
smells
order to
smell bad because of
negotiate
evolution.
peace.
Anybody
Yeah.
aboard a Reaper's going to be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify
That's why
the
corpse
populace
flowers
during that
exist.
process.
Mhm.
Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Interesting.
Hello, Shepard.
Can't talk to her.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
Yeah, I didn't know that about the Turians. That's interesting. You need to change the settings to show Mass Effect and shit again. I'm also going to change the title. I think that's how it's spelled. I can probably check, actually.
Tuchanka, the Krogan homeworld, boasts extreme temperatures, virulent diseases, and predatory fauna. Around 1900 BCE, the Krogan discovered atomic weapons and promptly sent their planet into a nuclear winter. The majority of the population retreated to underground bunkers, and Krogan culture slipped into a dark age, dominated by tribal clans. In 80 CE, decades into the Rachni Wars, the Solarian Union made first contact with the primitive Krogan and initiated a cultural uplift to shape them into a modern army capable of confronting the Rachni.
Yeah.
During this uplift, the Solarians constructed the Shroud facility on Tuchanka to shield the planet from harmful forms of solar radiation. Later, during the Krogan rebellions, reproductive rates were curtailed by the genophage, ensuring the Krogan remained a species in decline and Tuchanka a desolate wasteland.
Cool. Nuclear.
No, that would...
Something else, Commander?
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule,
We
it's
definitely
time
heard that.
females. It's my pleasure.
Okay. You gotta talk to... Edie didn't have anything to say to you?
No.
Probably need to talk to your squad more. Go talk to James.
Or maybe I've spoken to them too much.
No, because you would have the power already.
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious.
You won't
Embarrassing
get his second
now,
ability until
but ingenious back then.
Thessia. But Liara's and James should both be able to be grabbed.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
They have lips?
Busy?
Beaks?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
Alright, bend over.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the
You're
Reapers
an
to
asshole.
eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them
You're
centuries
human,
to conquer the
assholes.
Protheans. We're not
Tastes
quite
so
so
good.
widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years.
What was that? She just did a Mac
selfish.
Kung Fu.
Yeah.
I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Hell yeah, that's fucking lit.
Gee, that young? That's such a funny response.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much
Interesting.
death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Butthole time.
Hell yeah.
Flatterer.
I try.
Flatter? I'm not flat.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Hey, I got warp.
The Shadow Broker ship was on her terminals. The ones in front of her.
Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Oh my god. She's reading her emails.
Well, on her screen, it's just the Shadow Broker. They should just give you Ashley's powers, you know?
Yeah,
Since she's dead.
I agree.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
Has nothing to say to you?
No.
Okay. It's after Citadel.
That's a cool chess piece.
Yeah, there's certain pieces that don't make sense to me, though. Like, are those grenades on the belt?
Sure.
Then there's other one that look like they have shells in the arm.
Hmm.
You know, and also the pockets.
I wouldn't think too much into it.
Are there thermal clips in those pockets?
Yeah, I wouldn't think too much into it.
I have to. I have to know why the guns have 2 barrels. Now, the Raptor is kind of like the weakest sniper rifle.
Hmm.
But, you know, as long as you're using it properly, it's like a better, lighter Matak.
Hmm.
Ooh, Venom shotgun. Scorpion is great too. I was using Scorpion on this build earlier.
Mm.
And it's just fucking so much fun. Because I had it so it had extended mags, so I could shoot. It normally holds 4, but I had a mag with 8. And I could just be like, boop, 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 and put all the little mines down. And like, so like right when the waves spawn, they spawn in a clump.
Okay.
So I just unload the mines on underneath them on him. Ooh, the anti-synthetic rifle. It's like the Fifth Element gun. So it, like your powers, it will arc around cover.
Oh, interesting.
Rieger carbine is great. It's just a flamethrower. That's the SMG is just a lawnmower.
Mm. The aquarium. I'll buy that when I have spare cash.
Well, like I said, eventually you'll do the Citadel DLC, and you can grind for money there.
Yeah, okay.
It's not a lot, but the shotgun choke is also the best upgrade for shotguns.
Yeah. Oh shit. Upgrades.
Yeah, it's debatable if these are even worth it.
Mm.
There's not a lot of difference between 1 and 5. That's why I said if you really like a gun, go for it. Like it's your favorite gun and you're not going to use anything else.
Mm. Oh, it is a sniper. Okay.
Yeah. But think of it more like a marksman rifle.
Okay, that's great.
It fires very fast, so you want to use it to apply stuff and put rounds down range. So you can do a slow, like this is a good one for a shotgun build because it's light.
Yeah.
And it's also like easy. Like other ultra rare guns, like the Venom shotgun is a very complicated weapon.
Mm.
It's not something that you can just use and not learn.
Yeah.
But you can also like take it to a mission like Grissom Academy to test any of these out. Or go to the Citadel firing range.
Mm.
The katana blows. I don't think there's anything redeeming about it. I like the scimitar though. It's like a not a AT-12.
Mm.
And, you know, it has like 8 rounds, and you can just pump them out as fast as you can pull the trigger. That's another thing about marksman. The ability, if you use it with like something like the Predator pistol, you can't get to its max speed unless you're like inhuman clicking.
Yeah, right. Okay.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud
Did you
to
change your
poison
bonus
Tuchanka's
power?
atmosphere. Problematic.
No, I only had warp.
They want to fight.
It's fine.
They just
Warp
got
ammo.
one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
It wasn't warp ammo. It was warp.
That could be difficult. Our losses on
It
Paladin
doesn't
have
give
been
you warp
catastrophic.
as a power. That's just crazy.
We're doing this for Paladin. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
And it's now or never.
Now, the genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Leave it like that. Is there any way to make us bigger though?
Dalatras.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly.
Yeah,
the Shroud
perfect.
is the only viable course of action open to you.
They're now
Commander, you can't
not
allow
even
your
the
misguided
restream
sympathy
watermark
for
is
the
covering
Krogan
it.
to cloud your judgment.
I can
Do you
easily
honestly
capture
believe
this
curing the
footage.
genophage will end in lasting peace?
So, can I give you some alternate timeline spoilers here that are interesting?
Go on.
So, if you kill Rex in the first game,
Mm-hmm.
his brother takes over, right?
Yep.
And even Eve doesn't like the brother. So, then also, if you don't take the data and you destroy the data in Morden's loyalty mission in the second game,
Mm-hmm.
it also affects the very end of this quest, to where the end of the quest, sabotaging the genophage is kind of the better option, and it gives you a super secret ending that has Morden go and work on the MacGuffin gun, and
Oh,
he applies a
interesting.
shitload of war assets to building it,
Oh, cool.
and it's the only one where you can get Morden to go do that for you.
Well, that's kind of
Is
cool.
that alternate timeline. So it's like, even though you fuck everything up, technically, like those
It
would
works
be kind
out.
of negative choices, you can
Mm.
still get the most war assets from this mission in that alternate timeline.
Interesting.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. We can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Okay.
Make sure you put the power damage armor on who can get it out of James and Garrus. Because Reapers
Power
are weak
damage.
to fire. Shields bullshit. Who wants shields? Weapon damage is acceptable. Of course, he would be a guy who needs shields. You're an infiltrator. Why do I want you to have more health? Just don't get shot. James for fire explosions. He probably only does weapon damage as well. Which is fine. He should have shields or weapon damage. Yeah, that does nothing. Give him the Venom shotgun now. This will, if this has fire ammo on it, his accuracy doesn't matter either. Nor does the thermal clip. So just anything that gives damage or piercing will help. So if he has Inferno on that, it should help apply a lot of fire. Damn, 50% weapon damage there. That's, I think that's, only a few people in 2 get that for their 4th evolution in the passive tree.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows.
I think Thane
It's
is
our
one.
sacred meeting ground.
Legion is one.
We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
You thought you could give it away that early. Come on.
The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clan.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Watch it, incoming!
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Not the female.
You can just spam fire that shotgun.
This is as bad as Paladin.
The fire rate's really fast.
That's not all of them.
Oh. Well, they're both dead.
We're almost in the clear. Understood.
Dude, this is what I was saying. Is like the scimitar is really, really good when you have like a widow.
What the fuck? Oh.
Because the widow fires so slow.
Yeah.
But also a tempest
Reaper
is
blood
good
has
and even
finally
lighter.
soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
That's Reeve.
Multiple Krogan.
He would be the leader.
Problematic.
Who
Rex
are you?
just wasn't alive.
Yeah, okay.
Not Reeve. Brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I
That's a battle master next to him.
and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
Oh, I learned something really interesting about Blood Pack.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head. Time for some payback.
Are they bullets?
Stand down, Reeve.
Oh, you know who the battle master next to him might be? It might be the shaman. From the second game?
Maybe.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I don't want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
I do. What about the rest of you?
Morden having all kinds of feelings. Thinking, it was like, we're gonna kill this Solarian, and he's like, maybe this is a mistake. So, the Vorcha, they have like super adaptations.
Okay.
So, their muscles will actually change if they're on a high gravity planet, for example.
Reed isn't the only Krogan.
But also, wherever they get wounded,
you'll have to placate them.
the area heals more dense.
Council return some of our old territory.
And this is partly why they're so
We'll need room
stupid,
to expand.
is because instead of
Recapture the
evolving,
glory
their biology has them
Glory
adapt
of ancients
in
led to
life
Krogan rebellion.
instead of
Countless deaths.
evolving.
Hold on.
Expansion plan problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
You can't tell me to hold on and then just keep pressing stuff.
Yeah, because I'm listening to the cutscene.
We had dreams.
Then stop
a future
clicking
to
it.
look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for
It
new
sounds like it
challenges
sounded like
and
nuclear
found each
weapons is
other.
what did it.
Nuclear war.
Hey, there we go.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Okay, go on.
So the Blood Pack Krogans, they love the Vorcha, right? So they kidnap Vorcha and spend years torturing them. So they
Okay.
harden up and became better fucking elite
Oh my
soldiers.
god. Okay. So it's God, there was like a movie
because all
or
the
something.
injuries, they literally sit there. It's like, you know, in Holes with Shia LaBeouf, she uses a little bit of the venom and it's made her immune to it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that, except they start cutting them up and letting them heal.
And they heal
You
stronger.
know, breaking their bones and shit.
Yeah.
Just they have an entire division that just tortures little baby Vorcha to make them better fighters.
Brutal.
God, they're Vorcha. Who cares? They're basically animals.
Do they even feel? They're just bugs.
They do. Vorcha are bugs.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth
I
the new
will
planet.
refuse
Or
to
10.
elaborate.
You haven't seen how fast.
They're
we
goblins.
pump them out.
Rex.
You're a goblin.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Didn't I already say that I was going to reveal it?
The Dalatrass tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests. But familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Alright, there's 6 items to pick up right here in the beginning. Maybe more.
So I'm just keeping physical tally of my money that I don't have to pay for things that I can't afford anymore, which is great. So click the ground news link, that one. Use the QR code and like
Yeah, also
get a subscription and shit, because
all
I need
the-
fucking money.
all the like the switcher you use can also, because as long as you're using it in the show, you can get affiliate links to those too.
But yeah, like I'm gonna try and start doing articles and stuff like that, and actually releasing stuff that people would hopefully pay for. Hopefully we can actually start generating some money as opposed to just doing the streaming thing and hoping it kicks off one day.
This shit all locked up.
Huh?
I can't see nothing. My whole...
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
As long as the stream's working, we're fine.
What's the holdup?
My monitors literally
Convoy
shut off
can't make it through.
and rebooted. I
Turian
literally
Wing
was
Argonaut,
like,
this
thought
is
my
Shepard.
computer
We've been
reset,
delayed.
but I could
Hold
still
off
hear
your
myself
attack.
in my headphones.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
They can't handle a Reaper alone. We've got to get in there.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the person that continued it. I picked up a few things.
Oh, well, hopefully it puts you back there, because there's a lot of shit there.
Hopefully. If not, I can just
you'll have
quick
to
load.
You probably have to load. That just restarted the whole mission,
Yep.
though.
Because it was saving. There was nothing I could do. Who did I have?
Liara and James.
Lara and James?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's who you wanted. Garrison James would be best. Or Edie and James.
The team members suck.
What do you
They all
mean?
suck. They're all shit.
What do you mean?
Like, there's no variety.
What do you mean?
I had 10 people to pick from. More, 12.
Yeah. I told
Now I
you
have
there's a lot less in
5.
this one.
5.
There's-
The first
there's
game I
more.
had 6.
There's 2 more that you'll get.
Stupid.
They all have variety though. They all, okay.
I just want different characters. Let me pick the abilities of the characters. Something.
What don't you
I-
like?
I hate being locked into the character because they have the power that is like the best in the game. I fucking hate it when
What do you
games do
mean?
this.
Are you talking about singularity?
Oh, I'm just talking about in general. Like
You don't
there's
need
like
singularity.
3 abilities that are like the best, and then the rest are kind of mid.
What are you talking about? What abilities are the best? That
Yeah,
you're
like
talking about here.
I just want more variety. I hate that they stacked all the abilities on 5 characters. Like, I'd much rather have the option to choose one
Yeah.
of 12 characters that have
But here's
less
the thing.
ability.
How many characters in Mass Effect 2 have the ability pull?
I don't know. I never used it.
It's one of the most important abilities in Insanity.
Never used it.
And then also, you have Jacob and Grunt. Literally the same character.
Yeah.
Their abilities are exactly the same, but guess who's more useful on harder difficulty? Jacob, because he has pull instead of concussive shot.
Okay.
But they're the same character. There's no variety.
It's our sacred meeting ground.
That's the thing. Is
We'll
like they
land
only
there
have
and
2
take an armored
abilities in the
convoy
second game.
against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I
Also,
got a message.
Singularity is not great against Reapers.
Rex, it's Reeve.
Mm.
Reapers are already
Or Gap.
Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out
Is
what's
it the
happening
same
to the other
voice
planet.
actor?
From
The first 2?
Sure.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move! Here they come! Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Ooh.
Understood.
I'm on it!
Ammo powered.
I know.
On the double.
I'm on it!
This is advanced Paladin!
Right away. We're not done yet. More on the way.
Got it!
On the double. We almost got them all.
Hell yeah.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday.
Not that far into it.
Reaper blood has finally.
Yeah,
We have
but
to get to the shroud.
Female safe, Shepard.
Okay, I can skip all this too.
Multiple
you
Krogan.
didn't take James this
Problematic.
time.
Who are you?
Not Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else.
For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head. Time for some payback.
Stand down, Reeve. The Solarian is with me.
Enough.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I don't want to
Not
regret
me.
curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
I do. What about the rest of you?
This is Turian Wing Artemec. Our flight vector to the shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way. Trying
It's
to
so
make up
cool
lost
that
time.
Torian Air
Shep it
Force
out.
is coming in
We
on
as a
Tuchanka to
Tuchanka
help
want
them.
revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Species just a little complete loaf.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Maybe they should figure out some birth control for them instead
nothing.
of genocide. Why? No.
The Dalatras
maybe
tried to
you
cut a
shouldn't-
secret deal with me.
What
Tell the
kind?
Krogan that the
She
Dalatras
said
wanted
they
to do this.
sabotaged the shroud years
I don't give a
ago.
shit what the Solarians
Cure
want.
won't
Fuck the
work unless we
Solarians.
fix it.
Yeah, it's not about them. It's about these people being friendly to fight the Reaper.
Exactly, so why wouldn't I let them know?
We wouldn't know better.
Why does anyone but
Correctly.
Morden need to know?
Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
They need to know who helped them.
You?
Yeah, exactly.
Why are we stopping?
I want more fealty to me, not
I
to fight the
literally have
Reaper.
an army of people who know that I helped them survive. It's not about fealty, it's if I need
it's about
help.
you want to be their new king, okay.
No, it's if I need help, I now have an army
Subjects.
of incredibly fast
Subjects.
repopulating, incredibly hard to kill people with redundant organs who can pay back anybody who harms
You and
me.
Morden, stay with me. It's looking ugly out here.
They can do whatever the fuck they want. But they gotta realize, if not for me, they wouldn't exist.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
There it is. This gun is the fucking Reaper killer. That might as be what they fucking call it.
Okay.
Especially with damage mods. Yeah, you can vindicate her. You don't need that because you'll already have close range.
That'll be fine. Oh.
You can now hold it down too. You have to start charging it. You didn't hold it down all the way. You have to start charging it before you cloak. So start charging it and then cloak.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
So basically, the longer you hold it down, the tighter the choke gets.
Oh, okay.
So that's why it's the Reaper killer, because like, because of the penetration, for example, brutes, they're
This
long as
combustion
fuck.
manifold isn't going to
So
last
you hold
long.
down that shit and you hit them in the head, and it like pierces their entire like fucking critical point.
Yeah, okay.
There's other things to pick up. Maybe. You got the death mask. Pistol melee stunner.
Shepard, we need to find out what's holding us up.
I got everything.
There's a shotgun choke.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going. Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now!
Go! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it. Rex,
That
are
was
you
the right
receiving
way.
this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves drop minute out too.
Felt like a tremor.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
Great.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
There is, like, when you hit dead ends of this maze, there is stuff you can find for, like, story and lore at the very least. So if you get lost.
Bro
That's
got
what Krogans look
quads.
like without armor.
Bro got quads like a motherfucker.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
What do you think of your shotgun now?
I think it's interesting.
What spider do you think made those webs?
I don't know, but it's probably
There it is
big.
again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys
it's gotta
feeling these
be.
tremors?
Not up here.
It's on two
What the
chunks.
fuck?
Commander, it is said that Kalros, the mother of all thresher maws, lives in this region.
Oh my god.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Well, that's probably it.
Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
What were you what the fucking about?
Oh, because it's like, it's just a big creature.
No, well you said what the fuck before they said that, I thought.
Don't know.
There you go, you found all the secrets.
That's it?
Show me your bag
I
of
think there's
secrets.
Three secrets. Yep. Each one gives you 8,500 credits.
Well, that's strange looking.
What is that? Looks dead enough.
Shepard, if I didn't know better, I'd say we've seen this before.
She's right. This kind of looks like Rachni.
Rachni?
But how? The queen you released on Noveria promised to live in peace.
This one's different. Mutated. Rex, those rumors you heard were true. We got Rachni here.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. We'll deal with it later. Getting to that shroud is all that matters.
Agreed. We're trying to find our way out.
Hurry.
Well, Liara and Garrus are probably the worst teammates for this mission
Finally,
for you.
light ahead.
Their dialogue is going to be the most interesting.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Understood.
Extra stinky. So the spike thrower, that's like the anti-Ravager gun.
Yeah.
It just makes them not. But the thing is, because you have to expose yourself, that's why you being an infiltrator makes it perfect for you because you can cloak and they won't because their cannons will kill you.
Yeah.
But it takes a while for them to aim, just like the Nemesis sniper in for Cerberus. This is just their sniper unit, but it's like still they're so fucking strong.
Yeah.
They'll drop you if you're out. But because they have the soft sacks and shit, and they have a big target on their head, you can fucking hit that target and just fucking spike them. Dialogue optimized. Yeah. Also, there literally is spikes. Like, if you shoot the wall in front of you, spikes will hang out of it.
Cool.
So that's how far they can penetrate, you know, they're pretty long projectiles. But you'll also, like you can literally, like, if you headshot someone, you'll nail the head on the wall and behind them.
Yeah.
Like Cerberus. I don't know about Reapers.
Acknowledge.
Maybe here becomes more.
We got chats.
On what? YouTube?
What do you mean, buddy? It's on video.
Because I don't see the chats, remember?
Well, it's a YouTube one.
We've got one of the big
Oh, then I definitely won't be able to see it.
That was from 40 minutes ago. Cool.
Oh, that's cool. Epic.
Understood.
Icky. I agree, by the way. Dialogue is better than optimized build.
She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Yeah, sometimes they can see you when you cloak. If they don't have another target to prioritize, sometimes it just doesn't work.
Lex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Now we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later.
Looks like another
Just worry
shooting
about
gallery.
getting out of there right now.
Nice. Idiots. Go ahead and group up, idiots.
Understood. I'm really starting to hate this
We're a
place.
little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Understood.
You can also use armor-piercing ammo.
Where the fuck is that shot?
Does nothing. Warp would be better. I will kill the swarmers, I think.
You got it.
That's why I was doing it.
I don't know what this does though.
Seems to work.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the ship. Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
What in the fuck? What? What in the fuck?
Look at the trench it made.
That thing is gigantic.
It made a new fucking Monster Jam course.
What the fuck?
Do you have Monster Jam? That's one
What?
thing that I'm surprised Australian culture doesn't take from us, is monster trucks.
Yeah, it's not that big.
It's not big here either. It's more of a thing for kids.
Yeah, it's very
This
niche.
planet is... I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial. Watch it.
So, there's this one time, my friend was over at, I don't know what game he was playing, but it was something with an online component.
Yeah.
And this fucking screen child was in, called Monster Truck 3. My buddy was just kept asking him questions like, "Hey, Monster Truck 3."
Was he a literal child?
Yeah, it was just really funny. And then his brother also added us.
That's pretty funny.
And we were laughing because I said, I bet he got kicked off the game for streaming. And then his brother was like, yeah, he got kicked off the game for streaming. Okay, calm down.
Right.
Nice tech burst there. I like the tech burst, but I think out of the tech side, the fire explosion is the most satisfying, but tech bursts are pretty. They're like little blue fireworks.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down.
Especially when you det with biotics.
Huh?
When you detonate them with biotics, they're especially pretty.
Shepard, get over here. Reed, keep an eye out for that mall. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
Did you get the assault rifle scope?
I don't know.
Or no. Extended barrel.
Move, Shepard!
No, I got the SMG scope.
We're in. Go!
Okay.
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. But he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Fuck that guy. Why is there only one Reaper on Tachanka?
We don't have a plan for this.
I know
This
we've
is a
beaten the
scout.
odds before,
They say it.
but getting to that town, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage.
See, like,
no matter
Garrus'
what it
sleeve
takes.
right there. Are those
Everything
thermal
my
clips?
people will ever be depends on
Maybe.
it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
They might be grenades. The
It was
grenades do
her.
look like that when you pick them up on the ground.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Oh.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from power while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence.
More
if you can
hammers.
activate them, Calross will come.
Yeah, like
That
what you
should
use
distract
it
the
to
Reaper.
summon the Thresher Maw in the
Meanwhile,
second
laboratory
game.
nearby. We'll
Ah.
finish synthesizing Cure.
So it's just the thunkers
keystone.
from Dune, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you think they got this from?
We know why we're here and what's at stake.
All sci-fi comes from
So
something.
let's make it happen.
Well, apparently
Like
it
the
all comes
Asari?
from
I was thinking about this.
Dune or
I
The
want
Asari
you
are
to know
space
that
elves.
No matter what happens,
space elves.
you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot,
See, this is why I
and
tell
a
them.
sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
We love this.
Oh, you did
Now,
the
let's show them why.
That was so lame.
you did the Obama.
That was so
got
lame.
They're so
I am
gross.
Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet.
Oh, he has a claymore now. He didn't
See
have
you
a
on the other
claymore
side.
before.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
No worries.
Okay, there is
Let's get in there!
a pistol. It's after you kill some stuff.
Liara's already dead.
Yep.
My sweet, sweet princess died instantly.
Yeah,
Kinda
she's
busy,
not
Rex.
good at combat.
Where pistol?
It's up a ramp after you fight some guys. Climb the stairs after killing, is what it says. So.
Ew.
that's the one you want your armor on.
Yeah. You got armor on. There you go.
You should actually, if you have Squad Disruptor, and you can get her specific. This is a little niche, but if you want to, if you put only Disruptor on her Acolyte, she can strip shields.
I do not have Squad.
Okay. Warp is fine then. There it is.
Ah, poopy.
I mean, that's a great pistol.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Oh.
By the goddess, to our left. They're all over it out there.
Oh my
god. To our left. You just ignore and keep running.
I wonder if I was meant to jump that or not.
Everyone all right?
Fine. It was just funny that she called it out before it happened.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Bitch.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
I will.
Yeah, just make sure Liara is always behind you.
Just keep moving. Take the cover. Understood.
Especially you, Liara.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Right. Don't stop.
This is supposed to be way more intense.
Why?
But
Because I'm
since you're-
actually doing it properly? Or because
No,
I'm
no,
an
no,
infiltrator?
because you're an infiltrator and can't do anything.
It's a little cheesy.
This is kind of unnecessary, Artemic Wing. You're risking your lives pointlessly. I can quote.
Go. Let's push ahead.
It's a big Reaper though.
Over on our left. Put the hammer.
It's actually a small Reaper. This is as small as they get.
No, I know, but it's still massive. Oh my god.
Epic.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
No, it's because you didn't think there would be enemies there, because it just conditioned you to not having enemies.
I can't get into cover behind that. Cool.
Over on our left. One of the hammers.
It's not allowed.
Getting to that is another matter entirely.
Oh, yeah. Great. They turn off the ammo powers anytime you die again. Love it. I love setting all my ammo powers, dying, and then having them always crap.
That's what I wanted to do.
Squad cryo.
Yep, and now I give her cryo, and that should be on the Acolyte, right? And that can go like that. This can stay on ice. Beautiful. Beautiful.
The Acolyte still does like ×5 damage to shields, with or without disruption.
Yeah. Alright. And then, there. Great. Let's go.
Just turned everyone to cryo.
Call me, maybe.
At close range, you don't have to charge the gun either. You can just, you know, they're all
Yeah.
gonna hit.
What the fuck is going on?
Got swiped by a brew.
Uh-oh.
They're very predictable in their movements. It's like Dark Souls.
Yeah.
You know? If you can Dark Souls...
Garrus, I need you, buddy. Ah. Ow.
Yeah, so as you're moving forward, they're spawning. You're meant to hit them one at a time.
Right. That's stupid. Oh, good. I have to do all my ammo powers again.
But you're only fighting brutes, so just put armor on. Because nothing can affect them but the armor piercing. Warp can.
Yeah. Okay, so for Garrus,
Just do armor.
sniper, armor. That should give it to all of us. Great. You can stay with that. Liara?
Isn't your armor better, though?
Mine is, yes, but I'm not using it. It's for Garrus.
No, they all have cryo.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I got this sorted. Right? So now, we'll go to this.
Of course.
Give Garrus back armor piercing. Give Liara warp.
Okay.
And then armor piercing.
on yours, because yours is better.
Then this is better, yes. So that should have warp, he should have armor piercing. And now I should be able to use disruptor on my assault rifle with no issue. Boom! And then that one. Cool. Save.
Hey, it does let you save there.
Over on our left, look at the hammers. Second one's on the right.
Also, you could use proximity mine to debuff them if he has it. I don't know if it's an upgrade.
I will check.
So check your squad.
No.
By default, what does it say though? The ability itself.
Detonate
Just
in
detonates.
range, it's proximity.
Okay. So it doesn't. I was just seeing if it had a debuff on the
Yeah.
power itself. Also, he has a concussive shot evolution that applies ammo.
Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, there is shield gauge. So as long as you have some shield, they can't one-shot you.
Okay.
And in fact, it doesn't matter how much shield you have, as long as some.
Yeah. Oh, she just used singularity.
Sometimes they do that.
Ow.
If you can incinerate and then warp. There, now just don't get stepped on. Don't tickle him. Hammer.
Oh my god.
If you look up at it, you can see where it's gonna step.
Gordon, hit the first hammer. Up coming.
It does follow you.
I got an achievement.
Achievement.
Oh.
Kill a brute while it's charging you. That's so easy. Because you know exactly how much health they have.
Yeah.
There's a reaper in my way, Rex!
Oh shit.
I thought for sure it was gonna get you there.
I'll take care of the cure!
Hell. Let's see what wins. Biologic or a robot. That's fucking sick. That is huge.
I'm pretty sure Thresher Maws have been around before Reapers.
That Reaper is shook. Yeah, it is legit bigger than the fucking Reaper.
Yeah, and most of their body is underground.
Insane.
You only see like a small part of
Crazy.
the maw.
And nature's a bitch.
Yeah, Tucharka might be one of the best moments of the whole series.
Morden, is the cure ready? Yes. Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic-free, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
See,
Headed
if
to
the
safety
research
now.
wasn't there,
Her
Eve would
survival
have died.
fortunate. We'll stabilize new government should Rex.
Ah, interesting.
So then you can convince Morden not to cure the sabotage.
Ah.
Because Eve's dead and Rex's brother is alive, so there's no hope for the Krogans. So you can convince him.
Interesting.
Sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed
But
properly.
the brother's
Otherwise,
dead
you
and
have
Eve
to
is
shoot him in the
alive.
back.
Oh.
Which is like
Remote
crazy
bypass
to
impossible.
take the
STT
renegade path and
countermeasures in
shoot
place.
Morden.
No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get cleared. Explosion likely to be problematic.
You sure you can do it?
Of course.
Paragon interrupt?
Had to be me.
Had to be me.
Someone else might have.
What'd you say?
There was a Paragon interrupt you missed.
Oh, I did miss it. Oh well. What would it have done?
I don't know. He would have still went up there.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
might have
I
said,
assumed as much.
You know, something nice to him before he kills himself, though. Instead, you said goodbye. Well, have fun.
I did save. I can go back.
No, it's fine.
He's so calm about it. He's also
Calmest
old.
he's ever been.
He's also old as fuck. So he's just doing
Exactly.
this as like a last statement. You can make it out. Maybe not. See you later, Morden. It's been a ride, sir.
There you go. That's the best arc of the whole series.
We cured the genophage.
Literally, but he also started that shit too, you know?
He did.
They would have already been around it if he didn't modify it to begin with. So it's like, imagine Hitler at the end of his life goes back and helps Jews. Shooting him in the back is pretty funny, though.
It's crazy. Take that, Nazi.
Yeah, fuck him. And then you hear it anyway.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son.
Yeah, I heard the story before, Rex.
Tried
You
to
told
kill
us.
him. So I had to kill
Daddy
him.
issues.
Right over there.
It was literally established in the
That's what
first
the
game.
Genophage
This is
reduced
why
us
we
to.
got your armor for you.
Animals. But you changed them today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had
So
to
she would
die.
be dead if you didn't take that
Yeah.
research. Like I said, this
He told
quest
me
has
he
a
had to
lot of
do it.
modifiers.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
He got it right for everyone.
1,000 years from now, we'll probably be singing songs about him.
As you fucking well, I mean, he
I
did
love-
cure
I
it.
love
He
Eve's
was
singing, too.
he was the only Solarian that bothered to actually look at curing it. So,
Well,
there was the other guy, but he was doing it in not probably for the Krogans. Morden did it for them.
well, and then remember, Eve
And
came
me.
from
You do
those
now.
Yes.
experiments.
Spread the hope you've given
She's
us.
the only survivor.
Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this
Also, I don't know
gift
when
isn't
we
squandered.
established her name was Eve.
Thank you for all that you've
I think
done.
that's just what Morden
And
called
know
her.
that Erdnot Bakara
Okay, he's the one who
calls you
gives
a
it to her and
friend.
says it.
Yeah, yeah.
Weird that he would do human creation myths.
Well, he explained it.
I'm sure he did.
I remember explicitly that he explained it.
That guy do be doing the explaining.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians.
Kroganitarian.
Should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
Fuck the
The cost of
Solarians.
their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
What did we learn about their religion?
I'll start managing Turian support right away.
Did we learn about their religion?
Must be exhausted.
I remember us talking about it.
Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know
Uh-oh.
we need a clear head to
Uh-oh.
win the war. There's no room for mistakes here.
Uh-oh.
You should catch some shut-eye.
Uh-oh.
I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
No, we're just friends.
No, you don't understand what I'm uh-ohing. You will, though.
Fuck off.
Right? Like, bro, can we just talk about the pacing of this game? That moment that you just went through, you, like, brought them together, you know? Like, this, like, ultimate high, only to cut you down. Why would they do this? Why would they put this in after that mission of all missions?
Right after it.
I guess it makes sense. It's because you just saw a Reaper.
Yeah.
And these nightmares are associated with the Reapers.
Yes.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander.
But just like
There's a lot of
But-
lot of niche theories that say this is actually Shepard getting indoctrinated.
Interesting.
But you know, that's not. Those are fan theories. It's
Yeah,
there's nothing
that
actually
is
saying
that
that's
is
what
pretty
happened.
interesting if that is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, it makes these segments a little more tolerable, I guess.
Oh, Reaper, with your fucking light, laser that kid out of existence.
Like you
Fuck
did already,
me.
right?
Yeah.
Forever. Oh, look, a bench.
Great. I'm so glad that I can run this slowly. I can't even rapidly turn around.
You're also having a nightmare because Morden's dead.
Yeah.
This image
It'll-
of the slow running Shepard was literally in the trailer for the game. Little did we
Amazing.
know.
Amazing. I just don't give a fuck.
Okay, finger clipping through that thing. Okay. The animations of this era.
It's open.
Oh,
Shepard,
butthole time.
there's something you need to hear. All right?
There's something you need to hear.
It's a bad time. Thinking of
Shepard, I just learned
friends
this
who
comes
aren't
out of
around.
my, what do you call it? Vagina.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking
I believe your Earthlings called it a queef.
I'm a pussy.
I miss Ashley. I miss Ashley. Fuck that bitch. What?
I understand.
That's
Who's
the.
Ashley?
Why would that be the first option?
The Solarian Council
Who's
has an urgent
Ashley?
matter. Let me guess. He called the comm room. The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Yes, it is their one last MacGuffin. They must take it seriously. Give me a second.
You don't even understand how
There
MacGuffin
is
it
something
is.
we should discuss if you are finished rewriting it.
It's like Fable 2. You get to the end and it's like, here's 3 choices. And one of them is resurrecting your dog. And the other one is money. Why do you need money? You're at the end of the game. Uh-oh, the Solarians are upset.
What did he say?
Who?
The Solarian Counselor.
I don't know.
Cool.
Why bring this to me? What's Citadel security on it?
You are a human and relatively neutral politically. Your backing would help me ease through... Well, let's not speak of it now. Come to the Citadel and grant me a moment of your time. You may find it
Oh,
interesting.
so
Valor
he's
out.
giving you another path to still get the Solarian support, it sounds like.
Okay.
Harvesting. Admiral Hackett also wants to talk to you.
I guess.
Well, go talk to him. Turn around. So the military strength, like I said, it seems like a cool mechanic. That's not. The higher it is, the more pointless choices at the end you get.
Great.
That's all it does. Admiral Hackett on VidCon. He needs to yap at you.
Thought I already spoke to him.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Oh, okay. She was just reminding you could
Nothing
talk
more.
to him, I
Keep
guess.
me posted. Hack it out.
Why would she tell you he's available on VidCom if there's nothing to talk to him about?
She didn't.
She did. She said Admiral Hackett is available on VidCom.
When?
Just
You're
right now.
hearing
When you?
shit.
No, she said it.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
She did. She did say it.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Novaria. Is there locate missing scouts? That's a good one. Grissom Academy as well, but it's hard. I think I'm just going on a guess. When you do this mission,
Signal confirmed.
it's gonna be Jacob.
What is a
What do you
Reaper
think?
alertness?
Oh, if you alert them, they'll chase you. And the longer that they chase you, the faster they get. So when they
Okay.
chase you, you just have to fly out of the system.
Oh.
And if you come back and they're still alerted, they'll be faster. Yeah, so they combined the pointless scanning in the first game with the tedious scanning in the second game.
Yeah.
So now you can collect rocks.
Yeah, but I get war assets too.
Yes, but you know, it's still the pointless
Yeah.
merit badge thing from the first game. Which
I
the
found
good
something.
part was that you didn't have to scan the other planets. It just
Mm.
gave you the thing that you wanted.
Yeah. At least I don't have to buy fuel anymore.
Because like this takes all the fun out of the scanner too. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're
it
not
did.
getting anything.
Yes.
You like getting all the little rocks afterwards.
Yes, the shiny spicy rocks.
I love rocks.
Land.
Who do you think is going to be on this mission?
Not Miranda.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Edie for once.
Okay, Edie.
And I'm gonna use Javik. Fuck it.
Yeah, I was going to say Edie has Incinerate as well. And I think you might be able to incinerate her incinerates.
Okay.
You're gonna fight Cerberus, I imagine. All of these missions are co-op maps as well.
Yeah, okay.
Don't you hate the scope?
Probably. I don't know what guns Edie has. I'm sure I set it up.
No, you didn't. You haven't used her.
No, the weapons. I've set up the weapons, I'm pretty sure.
You can always refund later.
That's true.
So take what you need now.
Oh my god. Whatever. I fucking
Man,
hate
go
that B
on.
is confirmed. Get fucked.
I know, right?
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Okay, so she also has overload. So that means if you open with her overload, you can use incinerate to detonate her overload.
Okay.
But also I think you can incinerate to incinerate. Chain overload is
Yes, you've told
really
me.
good, especially when maxed.
I've already got chain overload with somebody else. Sure. Sure. Shield stripper. Reinforce armor. Slow down power use. Does this thing die? Does it have a damage capacity? Yeah. It does.
Yeah, it's complicated, but it's really good if you use it with tactical cloak. But it's a complicated power. It's not going to be something that you can just throw out and hope it's going to function the way you want it to. Learning curve, as they say. Fuck both of those upgrades, honestly.
Yeah, they both suck. What's the fifth one? Damage. Yes.
That's your first set.
Okay.
Grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Is it only her armor?
Yes. She's, I think she can use shotguns. Right?
No.
No, she's full caster. That's funny that they give her that when she's literally just a caster. How much health does she have? You can see on the squad menu.
650.
650, and what do you have?
700, 750.
I mean, I guess she's weaker than both of you.
Actually, he can stay on that one, actually. Is it going to be synthetics? Probably not.
No. Well, turrets.
Yeah, I can just use it when I need it. Hey, I know this map.
Yeah, this is the smallest map. It's good for punching things.
Alright. Cool.
The amount of time your squad mates saved you.
That's fine.
To all the guys shooting you in the back. See,
Man,
that
that
little
applies
room
it
across the hall is
instantly.
open. It's not on multiplayer.
No, it's not. It's usually closed.
Always closed. You know why?
Will only lead to metagel advances.
It's a little pocket
for
that would just be so easy to
Only
defend.
Cerberus would call that a failure.
Especially if you have fucking piercing on and you're using javelins.
Yeah.
You can just shoot everything on the map from that little box.
I don't understand.
We have to go to the console.
I already hit the console. Oh, maybe it's because I walked away.
Your signature is
Yep.
definitely Reaper technology.
That was a human Reaper.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing
Oh, was
pad.
it?
The thing that popped up. See, it would be cool if they did these. I guess they do kind of do this. This is one of the missions. Because you pick up the object and bring them back to the checkpoint. I guess this is one. I was about to say, they should have this in co-op. Which kind of already is.
There's a turret there. I thought he didn't get it set up.
Yeah, I was just, you know, I saw it the whole time, but, you know, that's it's just like when you're getting shot in the back. I could have said, hey, you're getting shot in the back, but...
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to.
Good. Oh my god. That was, wow, that was, what an effective fucking melee, wow.
Well, it looks like it...
It should have hit both of them.
It does the disruptor effect, which would be interesting if it can detonate combos or apply them.
Yeah.
I don't think it can.
I didn't think so either.
I like this gun because of the sound it makes.
There is no doubt. That's Reaper technology.
Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Keep looking at her decoy.
It was fine.
So, see, that's if it works on you, it should work on them, right?
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
It's a chance to kill more Cerberus.
Stay tight. This could get rough.
Poor guy, he had a family.
I don't give a shit.
It looks like your squad might go the other way around or something. I don't know where they went. Javik has pull as well.
Oh, you can pull the shields away, can't you?
Yeah. It's actually pretty satisfying when you have the ability Guardians come out.
Yeah.
If that guy wasn't rolling around, he would have lived longer.
Probably.
Literally, his rolling caused his head to explode.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet. I am fully functional.
She's so funny.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Coming from every side.
We lack other exit strategy, Shepard.
I mean,
We
just
find
like
another way.
multiplayer.
Keep fighting.
I will.
I'm gonna go get Javik because I could use his dark
I
channel.
mean, I think, can't you heal him from a distance?
I
don't
can
know what
actually.
he was doing.
Is he up? Great.
Just call him to your side a bunch of times. That's what I'll do sometimes when they're stuck. I wish the AI would get it stuck as often as my squad.
I know. Where is he?
That was him up there. He's going the other way, I guess.
Yes, Commander.
He's a
Finally-
rebel, he can't.
Finally listening.
Yes, Commander. Confirm.
You say he's listening, but is he?
Confirm.
Cortez, do you copy?
It would seem so.
You'll make it. Let's just
There he
keep the
is.
landing pad clear.
What was it? What'd you say, Paul? Oh, that was gorgeous.
See?
That was beautiful.
It's really funny. Really funny if you have like a talon, which is what they have, and you just yank their shield away and talon them in the head. But like now, I just use armor piercing and shoot at the shield. It's just
Oh, you just go through the shield directly.
yeah.
Can I
For extraction point
hit him
now.
off the... Nice. I wasn't sure whether that would work,
There's
but
a
it
few
did.
maps. There's a few maps where that is kind of the strategy,
Oh, that's funny.
and they rarely come up there on this one. But Novaria, the landing pad, that's one of the more frequent spawn points.
Oh, that's funny.
And you can knock them off the railing there. You can also get sniper scopes that see through smoke.
Yeah, I think I missed one.
Would have done the mission. Fuck you, turret! And Javik.
And yeah, both of the teammates. Fuck them both. Although Edie wouldn't matter.
Commander, we've got our best engineers.
You just lose that body.
She was great though. She was all her combat roles.
Cerberus doing with it?
She was doing to
We don't
dodge.
know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Did you like her rolling? I thought it was pretty cute when she was rolling and not getting meleeed by Cerberus. While Javik was dead in some corners because he got stuck behind a desk.
Yeah, Javik sucks. Guy was useless the whole mission.
Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
He did pull that shield.
Reapers don't Commander, Chief
And there
Engineer
was a
Adams
good
would
dark
like to speak
channel
with
at
you
the
down
end.
in engineering.
Yeah. Also, when you go down and go down to the cargo bay, see if James will give you Carnage.
You seen Edie's new body?
Ah.
It's such an underrated
Commander,
ability.
remember the problem I mentioned about a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety
They'll,
issue, not
they
exactly
can
quick.
die without them,
Under
you
extreme
monster.
conditions like heavy bombardment.
What are you, the
kinetic
Soviet
barriers when
Union?
traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing.
It's just a
at
bit
this
of
window.
exposition.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well,
See?
under
The
those
captain should be
conditions, odds are
informed
you're about to
completely.
lose the entire ship
Israel's tanks.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
Do you know why how
I'll
they
look for one the
designed
next time we go to the Citadel.
Don't they
Thanks,
have blowout
Commander.
panels?
the engines in front of the crew? So it's easier to get a tank kill on them, but they care more about the crew surviving, so they see it as extra armor to keep the crew safe.
That's hilarious.
So it's easier to disable their tanks, but it gives them a really low profile. And that low profile has been very advantageous to Israel.
I mean, imagine
It's right next door to the Citadel.
caring more about your soldiers that you'll literally design a tank in the most dumb way possible. And you'll flatten a civilian area.
You'll literally run people over with tanks.
You're literally running people over with tanks. All of this shit. And you care about your fucking soldiers more? And no wonder you chose genocide. If you care about your soldiers dying, you're not a military. You're a private security force. That's all you are.
Okay, I would like them to care about soldiers dying. I'm just saying.
Well, no, they shouldn't care about soldiers dying if the alternate is all of the civilians dying. Because that's their trade-off. Their trade-off is brown civilians die, white Israeli pure soldiers don't die, right? It's just ridiculous.
I'm just saying
Absurd.
in general, I would hope militaries cared about their soldiers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in the most general sense, you should prepare your soldiers in the best way that you possibly can. But to care about your soldiers so much to the point that you'll do something so stupid as to, design a tank with the engine in front. That's dumb.
Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
They also are using them against civilians, not
Yes, that
tanks.
He's just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
We all know our history, but this isn't 1400 years ago.
But if the genophage is gone, what makes these Krogan different from the ones that rebelled?
The Krogan have no warships. If the Reapers focus on them, they could be wiped out. Combining their infantry with the Turian fleet is a huge asset, and both parties know it.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say.
It's true.
I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong.
I think they had to make Diana
I'll put that
Allers
together with
because
the
of
rest
the
of the segment and
journalist
send it to
abuse
command
in
for
this
approval.
series. They had to be like, look, journalists aren't evil, guys. They can be cool.
Commander.
But you can choose to be a cunt to her as well.
Sure. But
Like
she
you-
gives you war assets, so it incentivizes you not to.
Yes. But it's funny, when she came up to me, she's like, can I be on your ship? I want to embed, and kind of told me about what she was doing. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, why not?
So, if you remember, in the first game, when you talked to the Rachni Queen, and you asked her about the Rachni Wars,
Yeah.
she says that because they have code, you know, so they can literally see the past, right? Because they can sense the music from that era.
Yeah.
And she says, I don't have control over that. I sense something else, something dark there. So as you just encountered the Rachni on Tuchanka, what it's implying is those Rachni that were in the Rachni Wars were influenced by Reapers. And those are the Rachni that are being used on Tuchanka.
Yeah, we discussed this because I was like, why is the Rachni back? They shouldn't be back. She said that she wouldn't come back, and if they did, there would be a good reason. Which is why my first instinct was not, oh no, they're back. It's like, why are they back? That's why my first instinct was that.
It's also the illusion of choice because
Yeah.
no matter what you do, they'll be there.
Yeah, yeah. But that's this whole game.
Well, Tuchanka's pretty different, even though I think there's enough differences.
Is the Mantis the one that I just put in? Yes.
Yeah, the Mantis is your great single-shot rifle.
Mm.
Literally, it's probably the one. If you're spending money on everything else instead of just focusing on your main gun, you'll probably have it for a while because it'll be a while before you get a Widow or a Black Widow.
Yeah, well, that's
which are the
I've
only ones that are
upgraded.
stronger.
Yeah, so I've upgraded the Mantis and the Viper.
Yeah, I think the Mantis and the Viper are two of the better ones. I think I like the Raptor, but I use it more in an assault rifle role.
Yes. Lol. Sure, why not?
You're giving Arya money to improve her purgatory?
Sure, why not? Sniper ultralight materials.
Oh man. The Hurricane.
82,000.
so good.
I could have afforded that.
It's so good.
Okay, is the Paladin better? What's the best pistol?
It's what do you have available there?
Eagle.
Okay. The Eagle is like an SMG.
And Paladin?
The Paladin it's more like a Widow in a gun form.
Okay.
So it only has 3 shots and it doesn't have a lot of spare mags.
Interesting. Recharge and damage power.
That said, the Paladin is one of my favorite pistols. It's very good. The Scorpion is great too. What an underrated pistol. It's actually really good against brutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can stick all the grenades on the brutes.
Interesting.
And you can use armor-piercing ammo with those grenades. There is a scope. The
Piercing.
see-through smoke scope.
Yeah, assault rifle.
Oh. That shoot through shields there.
I'm just looking for sniper stuff.
You can't use the high velocity barrel and extended barrel at the same time.
I know.
I'm just letting you know. You literally don't even need to go to the Citadel. You
I can just get
buy
it all here. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is a 10% markup, but
Yeah, whatever.
besides, like, Spectre weapons, it's not really worth going all the way to the Citadel. Stability is really good as well.
Yeah.
On, especially on SMGs. But certain assault rifles, like, you don't need it for the Vindicator, for example. The Vindicator is just a head popper.
Yeah.
But you know what I like better? Is the Valkyrie.
Okay.
I pop heads so fast with the Valkyrie. And that's also something that a lot of people seem to not like, is the Valkyrie rifle. And I'm just like, y'all are fucking crazy ass haters.
The dog's dead. The fuck?
It's just taking a little nap. Give me carnage, James.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
James. Carnage, James. Give it to me.
%. Ooh,
Yeah.
it increases weight. Interesting.
Yeah, but who cares?
I care.
Because your cooldown for your tactical cloak matters when you shoot and cancel it. So if you cloak to shoot, it's gonna give you max cooldown anyway.
True. That can be used for this then, and then this one can be that way. Yep, that'll work.
There's also the concentration mod.
So if I want a high recharge rate, that.
Yeah, depending on the mission.
Beautiful. Alright, that works
So,
for me.
like I said, now that this is what I was trying to tell you, is like, if you want to set up for power combos like you're using James and Garrus, then take the light rifle. Because your powers will cool down more. If you're speccing for weapons, different. I think... Oh yeah, respec.
No, not that. No!
Oh, you're trying to give him the conduit.
That one.
Oh, I don't know what you're doing.
No fucking way.
What, you couldn't walk through that gap?
Yeah, that's annoying.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of
They care
Typhor
about
has
their
been
soldiers
killed.
so much they jerk
I
them
don't
off
understand.
after they die.
The
True.
Reapers have been taking
They
people
actually,
alive.
I think they shove a cattle prod up their ass and shock
When
their
Reaper forces
prostates.
invaded, Typhor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Holy
What?
shit!
Instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
What happened?
They committed, hold on. They blew up nuclear weapons when the Reapers landed to kill the Reaper and themselves.
Oh, who was it though?
How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
Like the planet?
I cannot believe you committed suicide.
Oh, two mass relays unavailable.
I meant what race?
I don't fucking know. It didn't say. human, I think.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, the Protheans, I thought
Is that literally all it was? That it was like, come see me, and that's what it was? Like, I don't understand.
I don't know.
Unless it wasn't Liara and I'm getting mixed up because all Asari look the same. Yeah, I'm just checking my terminal. Asari all look the same? No, it was from Liara. What the fuck?
Making babies. That message is for her to tell you that she's recording the history.
Mm.
You've already got it. You probably just didn't read the email first.
Yeah. Cool. I don't know who this is. Not Bakara, it's probably just somebody.
Just some Krogan.
I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka, as I thought I made curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. When the Reaper threat is past, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping the resurgent Krogan.
That's the argument that you
Interesting.
give Morden to convince him to sabotage it.
Ah, interesting.
Is that the Krogan under Reeve without Eve won't be stopped. And you can convince him. And then he says, I'm gonna disappear. It's like he's dead anyway.
Yeah.
Right, you don't see him again, but he says, I'll have to disappear, I'm gonna go work on your fucking thing. And
Yeah. The blood of my people will be on your hands. This is so gaslighty bullshit. Like, fuck you. Eat shit. Genocide yourself. Rex. Making babies will be so fun. Fuck.
Yeah, he's obsessed with breeding.
As soon as he's a breeder, he's a fucking a natalist. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support, spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. Corinthus, who's that?
Primarch.
Ah. Hey, she's not there. Warp ammo. Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, so it applies an armor weakening effect. Instead of, like, so armor piercing does, like, it negates the amount of damage that armor repels.
Yeah.
But warp makes it so that armor repels less damage anyway. So so hitting them with warp ammo makes everyone do more damage to an armored target instead of giving everyone armored piercing ammo.
Okay.
Also, cloak, I think, is like not like you can like get 3 or 4 in and still be like fine. I don't think its final 2 powers are worth it.
It's fine. Let's do that one. Faster recharge.
Yeah, significantly faster too.
That one.
Yeah, it also hurts barrier.
Mm.
That's true too. It's the only ammo type that will. Nope, this one does too. Bottom is health.
Don't really melee.
Yes, you don't need it, so just do the bottom fitness. That will help your durability. See, the recharge delay is such an underrated upgrade, because like I said, there's shield gating.
Yeah.
So the level 5 fitness is like mandatory for me on most builds.
Weight capacity bonus. Increased damage. Reputation bonus. I don't give a shit about that.
What was the squad bonus? Did you buff your squad mate weapon damage?
Weapon damage, power damage, and force.
Oh,
I
that's
think
cool.
Weight capacity might be better.
That's fucking great that it does it for squad. Yeah, it depends. If you want to be more gun heavy build.
Yeah. Well,
weight is always good.
I'm using guns.
All of the squad mates have their own ammo in this game, so. Oh, here you go. Here's a comment too. Defending Hitler.
How long ago? Oh, it's brand new.
Yeah,
why
that
do
one
you
actually
lie?
showed up in my filter.
Okay, hey brother, what is a from the heart salute? The fuck are you talking about? When you think Nazi salute, do you think just putting your arm up like a normal salute, or do you envision them smacking their chest and throwing their arm up? Which one is it for you, John? For me, the typical one is the smack the chest, throw the arm.
No,
That's what I've always
that's
known.
That's what the fascists like to do.
Right? That's what I've always known as the Nazi salute. And just because he put his hand on there and said some shit about his heart and then literally grunted as he threw the arm in the most aggressive Nazi salute I've ever witnessed. There was a literal verbal sound that came out of his mouth out of the effort that he used to throw that salute. And you want me to not...
That's how hard he was throwing his heart.
That's just how hard his heart was going out to the MAGA people, I guess. It's a believable story, right?
I got a comic.
A pleasure to see you.
Here you go. You ready for this hilarious comic?
It's a what salute?
Roman.
It's a cyber camp. That's funny. I am very interested to see how the MAGA people cope with this tomorrow.
They're already coping.
Yeah. Okay, and Cal, how did they throw the salute? Did they smack their chest and then throw their arm up? Exactly how Elon did it?
Well, actually, you have to say Heil Hitler when you do it, or
Oh,
it's
of
not a
course.
Nazi salute.
Mhm.
It's actually the Hitler that makes it Nazi. Other than that, then it's not racist. So when we do it, like we do the OK symbol, and pretend that it's not white pride, but then we do it and make it that anyway.
No, I know it was called I know it's called a Roman salute. I just couldn't see it because I've got
I'm just saying these people are gonna say that they're gonna unironically do it, saying they're throwing their heart out,
yeah.
and say that you're dumb for saying that their OK symbol is saying it, that it's a white power symbol. Locate missing scouts.
See the difference between the OK sign and a literal Nazi salute is the OK sign is OK in sign language. The Nazi salute is a Nazi salute in every language. That's the difference.
Sign language.
Including sign language.
Can we look at that again? You tell me this isn't a reused asset. That is the probes that chase you.
Possibly.
They do that a lot.
Mm.
Like stuff that are the weapon mods, you'll see them.
Yes. They're reused assets.
You'll see they're like on tables and stuff as tools. This is a great mission. It's a stolen symbol by Hitler. Nah, I think these people are gonna start unironically doing the salute.
Yeah.
Because of Elon, and I honestly, like I said, I put equal doubt in him being I'm putting my heart out there as much as I have the equal doubt to him doing it intentionally, knowing that he could just do this whole workaround. She has singularity, which won't affect the Rachni.
Okay.
Overload is not really necessary either. So James and Javik and James and Edie.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah, the
I mean,
swastika is
just a Buddhism thing? No.
Perfectly acceptable when it's used correctly.
Yes, exactly. It's in correct context.
And like, not necessarily, because there were those swastika homes. Remember I put it on the stories?
Yes.
And people get mistaken by that, but... she's not affected by weight, so... Is that Edie too? I mean, she was getting dirty with him in sparring. She might use the melee damage bonus, you know? I mean, she was rolling around with him. You got a Hornet yet? Only a Tempest. Tempest isn't bad. I don't think their ammo matters, though.
I don't know.
But if you're gonna do it, put 2 of the ammos on it. Then she'll never be able to stop firing. That's a lot of guns I do that with, too. Give him the Venom so he'll do fire effects. This gun fucks, bro. It's literally a grenade launcher. Wow, you got 3 guns and you're still only 107.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's a big
Carnage
damage
is
buff.
the armor ability.
Yeah, fuck it.
Like, that's like, you know, it's like Overload. Like, the other ability is just so good. But, like, to have the final evolution being, do you want to do shields or hit more people? And it's like, if you use Overload as your primary power, hitting all the squad
Commander?
like that, and
Our
then
backup's waiting
detonating
for us
it
at the drop point.
can be really
Arlat
powerful.
Company, Krogan Commandos. That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian
Dark
pirates.
Channel is good for that too.
Good to
Like you
hear.
throw Dark Channel
Other
on the
than that,
weakest
there's been no
thing,
word from the
kill
Krogan
it, and then it
scouts
spreads
since
to
they went through
everything.
the Rachni
And then
relay.
you just detonate
Who
all
the hell
those
thought we'd be
explosions.
fighting Rachni? Those things on Tachanka sure didn't look like the history vids.
We're here to find out what happened to the Krogan scouts. If Rachni are involved, the situation changes.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Exactly.
You're telling me you let a Rachni Queen go? Are you kidding?
No. It was the right call. Just be ready for anything.
It was the right call. I stand by my decision.
Shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard?
He's fucking excited to see me, this motherfucker.
What are you doing here?
He's my
I can
favorite.
ask
I
you
love
the
his
same question.
face
Didn't those
structure and
idiots
his
lock
mouth.
you
Yeah.
up?
They did.
The most unique
Put me
of
on
them, yeah.
lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right.
He also
Why
doesn't have
now
the
you're
crusty
running
lip
our
that the
lab
other
company.
Krogans have too.
They're tough. Think they're
he's young.
invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When
Because
Rex
he's a
put
part
our
of
company
Rex's
together,
thing right
he
now.
needed a leader who represented the
Or
future
not
of our
Grunt.
species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
Fair enough.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we
Well,
might make it out of here.
On my
Yeah.
bad playthrough,
Glad you're
I
here to
learned
crack
that
some
when you
heads,
first
Shepard.
meet him, you can shoot him in the
Hard to
head.
believe this might
Oh,
be
really?
Rachni.
And kill him?
Yeah.
Seems
No.
crazy.
Ah.
Rachni.
You just
But
shoot him in
it
the
left
head.
a mark,
The old
and
enemy?
then the mark later disappeared, and I was
Impossible to
really
resist.
disappointed. I wanted
Ah.
to have that scar.
The Reapers
That'd be
got you.
cool.
But we don't know if Rachni are involved here. Our job is to find out what happened to the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Rachni have nests?
What?
Nothing, just you fiddling with the microphone. Trying to fix it. It's funny.
No, I was trying to... The link here is like a ring that connects to the road knuckle. And the knuckle and the ring get fused together, basically. And I basically have to take it off to undo it and then reattach it. So I've been trying to not tie it too tightly.
This is the...
It's so heavy.
If you're doing the cloak sniper build, or the cloak shotgun build, this is the shotgun.
Okay.
Because it's just like... It's only got one round. Give him the Venom shotgun and turn on Incendiary and see if he'll fully charge it in this fight. Because if he fully charges it, that's going to be fucking epic on your squad mate.
Oh, I gave him squad incendiary. Nice.
Yeah, because now Overload and Carnage will detonate all your weapons. Or Incinerate, which you have.
Oh, in that case... Disruptor's over here now. Weird.
Yeah, because you respected it, put him all fucked up.
Strange.
Because, you know what, it's probably, like, alphabetical or something.
Yeah, no, I wanted Warp on the Sniper, and then I wanted Disruptor on that. Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think you'll fight shields here, but...
That's fine. I can always change it back and forth. And then... Oh, I changed it. I don't have squad cryo anymore, do I? No, not yet. That's fine.
Silly. I love how they're whispering. Because it's a stealth mission.
What do you think we're gonna find here, Commander?
I don't know, Lieutenant, but keep your weapon handy.
Always.
No, I gotta go that way.
I think there is a pickup here before you talk to the guy. I think it's in this bunker. Oh, it's a bench. Okay.
Oh, nice. Not like I'm gonna use it.
There is a pickup. There you go.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time
and
back
Cal,
at
the
Tachanka
audio
learning
went
what
dead
it was
because
to
I
be
muted
Krogan.
the... So,
In the lab where I
if
was
you have a look
created,
here...
the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons.
I can mute myself
They
here.
had no bite, no impact.
And that should be cutting
I
off the
needed
sound to the
blood
game
and
as well.
pain. I
Was
made
it?
mistakes,
I
but
don't
I
think it
learned.
Never mind, was me tab hopping.
No, I'm pretty sure. Unless you have tabs that
No,
shut
he
down
said it
audio.
was him.
No, I know, but we've had that issue before where I've muted myself on the actual preamp that has muted game sound too.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka's son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because
They're the
we're
DEI
strongest.
squad. That's what I was talking about with Alan. Is he says he's like, people talking about Syria.
Did Warlord
They're
Oak
like, why are they
anything on
doing
you about the
DEI?
Black
And I'm like,
Knight
this is exactly why
Well,
we're doing
Kieran's
what we're
sure I
doing
knew
because
of the
Americans
Red
are so
Yeah,
stupid and
respected
they
enemy.
influence the entire
Everyone
political
thought they
culture
were
of the
dead,
world.
defeated
It's
by the
insane.
Krogan. You proved that wrong.
If
they're
anything,
here,
that's the biggest
my blood
reason that we
demands
need
they
to
die.
grow. Is because
So
the
people in Syria don't say Jelani is doing DEI?
Yes, basically. Like if you want to fuck me, if you want to God damn it! I'm so glad I have a tray. I just knocked it all out, all over the tray. God damn it.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Chill out, brother. The Rachni are chill.
These are Reapers.
Well, that's different. They're not Rachni.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Shepard. And it's even funny because I get to use my dealer tag to scoop that shit up.
Shepard.
Let's listen to some...
I should go. Shepard.
Codex.
Where was harvesting?
Roughly 12.
It said something about harvesting. Somewhere. Where's that at? In the codex.
It may be the genophage. It may be possible to reverse the genophage by extracting
the crucible.
The Mars archives describe a superweapon that the Alliance has named the Crucible, which exploits the technology of Mass Effect relays. Beyond the basic principles, however, researchers know little about how the weapon actually works. One popular theory suggests that since relays can transfer matter and energy across the galaxy with little regard for distance, it may be possible to create a weapon for which range is barely a factor.
That would be cool.
Duplicating the advanced science used to build the relays has proven difficult, however. If the Crucible were completed, the challenge would become tuning the weapon to kill a Reaper halfway across the galaxy without inflicting unthinkable levels of collateral damage. What is clear is that the Crucible's construction is a massive effort, drawing resources from throughout explored space. Staggering financial costs have been disregarded in the common effort to create something, anything, that can stop the Reapers.
That would be catalyst to removing money entirely. But how would you? Well, here's the interesting question. How would you theoretically distribute resources galactically? How do you determine?
Well, they have mass relays.
Yeah, but how
That
do
would
you
probably be
how
an
do you
easier
determine?
start.
Sure, but how do you determine who gets what? Who gets to dole it out? You know what I mean? There's definitely going to be conflicts there. You would have to, like, theoretically, the Citadel should help that. The Council should help that.
That's the main role of the Citadel.
But the Council is only 3 races. So how can you have true representation and voice from all species if the Council is only 3 races?
Well, there's plenty of people who don't live in Council space.
Yeah, and this is what I mean. It's like how do you expect
There's
to
still,
sit there as a Citadel and the Council
There's
and
still
expect to be?
embassies for those people.
I understand.
Except the Quarians. The
But,
Quarians
like-
have no embassy because they created the Geth. They were completely not even given a voice at the table.
When subject.
Interesting.
The sight of a Reaper harvester in flight nearby is one of the first indications that a Reaper
that what you
invasion
wanted?
is underway. Their
Maybe.
massive wingspan allows them to quickly cover the distance between them and their prey. In the harvester's mouth are 2 heavy guns that fire in an alternating pattern. The harvester's most fearsome quality, however, is that its appearance guarantees that Reaper ground troops are not far behind.
Epic. They just... Trump is already raising the price of prescription drugs. Yep. This change reverses previous efforts to cap prices on essential medications like insulin, which could significantly impact the financial burden on seniors and other government programs.
Very cool.
Drug prices for Medicare and Medicaid recipients are likely to increase.
You just ended that sentence in the middle of a sentence?
I mean, due to the executive order.
So it was an executive order.
Yep.
Very cool. Do we have the actual wording of the executive order? Can you source that?
What?
I'm curious. Can you get the actual wording of the
Ravagers are former Rachni that the Reapers have transformed
of
into
the actual
heavy
wording of the
artillery
executive
through a
order?
process of
Sure can.
implantation
Great.
and genetic modification. As walking organic turrets, they can sustain and inflict considerable damage. Ravagers
Brian
bear
Taylor
egg
Cohen
sacs that
posted it.
continuously spawn swarmers.
He literally goes,
If the
source
sacs are
underneath his
destroyed
posts.
either during combat
that's
or
great.
upon the Ravager's death,
Yeah, he's great.
their entire
He's annoying,
contents
but-
burst forth to charge the enemy and explode on contact. A dead Ravager expels a caustic gas and an acidic puddle.
Stinky.
Alliance scientists have theorized that it is easiest for the Reapers to maintain control over units of Rachni genetic extraction because of the species' neurological predisposition for hive mind consensus.
Interesting.
Ravagers are such a pain in the ass, bro.
Okay. Cool, yeah.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Explore.
Another
Something
thresher
up
more?
ahead. I see it.
Oh my
Grunt,
god.
got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Nice firestorm.
If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
I mean, you don't really
Is that
need to
webbing?
use that.
Looks like it.
Your gun went straight through with armor piercing.
This is true.
Stay sharp, people.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Goop.
That's funny. When you look down at the water, it lagged.
Movement. We've got movement.
Damn it! Careful where you step. Some kind of plot ahead.
It's popping like popcorn.
The range on this thing is dog shit.
I mean, it's given to you specifically for this quest, and then never seen from again.
Amazing. Oh wow, a dead end. What great story building. Wow. Oh look, another dead end. Great.
Get out the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Okay. I have another one.
Yeah, they'll keep giving them to you, so you can just play with them all you want.
Scary.
So if you do this quest first, you'll have some alternate dialogue here.
Okay.
Because that will be your first sighting of them. And it does give it to you first as well. Fire explosion work on them? We're burning them.
Well, they're dead.
Because if this gun doesn't apply the burning effect, what is the point?
Yeah, no.
Because it didn't look like it was.
No, it didn't.
Oh, give him the venom shotgun. So we can see if he uses it proper.
Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
Is that another one in front of you? A firestorm? Or is that Elon?
Yeah, there's a couple around here. Oh, cryo weakens armor too.
Yes. Because remember I kept saying that it was good against armor in the second game, and then I was like, okay, I lied, it's not.
Yeah, it was this game.
Yeah, it's different between the games. There's also a lot of people, like, whenever I hear it a lot, whenever people are like, "What's your favorite Mass Effect?" A lot of them refuse to say and
Reapers
see it
have
as a
messed this
series.
place up.
It's
Like,
the third one.
one
Let's
game.
find out why.
You know, like
Wait,
you
what?
don't just
Say
play
that again?
Mass Effect 1 or 2. You play
Oh, like,
3.
yeah, they don't actually
like,
say a title.
So it's not that there's a best Mass Effect, it's the entire series. Except for Andromeda, of course. By the way, they are making a 5th one.
Great.
There has been, I think there's been gameplay trailers.
Well, is it off on Andromeda or is it off the original trilogy?
Oh, they ditched Andromeda. I think Liara is in it.
Okay.
But here's my thing. If they ended this game
A barrier
and
shield.
it's
Copy
the
that.
war is
we
just
can improve
beginning against the Reapers because they established that it's going to take hundreds of years. They always give you this urgency that everyone's going to die once the Reaper appears. But that's not really what happens. So I think if they made this the start of the war, then they would have a really good series that they would have easy follow-ups for.
It was a locking mechanism.
And I don't know why they would think Andromeda was a good idea.
Yeah.
Like, why would I want characters that I don't know from the series
Yeah.
in this type of game?
Anyone injured? Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
David, we're all right.
Good. Didn't want to take you out.
Now that hurts my feelings, Josh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Shepard,
What?
I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got
It's
hit
just
hard.
being called
The
Mass
War
Effect.
them to carry weapons deep into the caves.
Oh.
They knew the next team would need help.
They
It
died
better not
making
be a
sure we could
fucking
make it to the
reboot.
central chamber. Come on.
Oh, dude, if they reboot it.
EA would, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they fucking would. They would make it live service too.
As long as the multiplayer's as good.
Well, it won't be. It'll be
I know.
PvP, and there will be no
You know what?
PvE at all.
Well, I was gonna say, you know what was interesting? I've only seen a few games do it, and one of them is notoriously bad. But are you familiar with Operation Raccoon City?
I'm aware of it, yes.
I was looking at gameplay, and it reminds me a lot of Mass Effect multiplayer. But it's like, there's actually an enemy team as well.
Yeah.
As zombies between you and that team. So, and then also Splinter Cell Conviction had a mode like that, where you were fighting another Splinter Cell, but there was also other guards on the map that you could kill for points.
Destiny
and
did
killing
it.
a Splinter Cell was just more points.
Destiny did it.
They have a PvP as well as PvE.
Yeah.
At the same time.
It's called Gambit,
I
and
just know there's
it's
the
literally
arena.
it's
Oh, that's right,
literally
Gambit.
It's literally the best mode they ever brought out. I'm still
Yeah, I
my
remember.
camera's
I only
still
did a
off.
little bit of that.
Yeah, no, Gambit is incredible.
I don't think
Last
Destiny's
message.
fun.
He's asked
See,
if
I
we can
fundamentally
join
disagree.
Solomon
I
and
think that
Arabelle on the
they
Citadel.
got too many chances, and when they removed the content that I paid for, fuck that.
Oh yeah, they took out the original campaign.
Yeah. So if you're taking shit that I've already paid for, so I can't go back and play it, because that's what I re-downloaded the game because I wanted to go back and play the campaign. And I find out that I can't do that anymore. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's so crazy that they did that.
Another haul, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
I just want my fucking game back.
There's certain... It's okay when it's an actual RPG, and you have, like this, how you have powers, but like Borderlands too, like the bullet sponge thing, where all the guns feel like they do nothing.
Yeah. Oh, that's 80.
Maybe don't bring her anymore, because you think she's the bad guy all the time.
AI bad.
Technically, that's just a temporary body. She's still on the ship too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Affirmative. Take that, sucker!
Keep the pressure up!
Yeah.
Okay, I just saw him point blank a cannibal with a venom shotgun, and I think he may not know how to use it.
That's funny. Oh, a Ravager there. Stinky.
Yeah, I imagine how bad the Reapers smell.
Mm-hmm.
Just walked in their goo.
Yep.
Gross.
I have the perfect thing for this.
Tempest?
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
More of those little bastards!
Damn eggs.
Just use the Tempest on him.
Arachnai favor highly
You're gonna give me a
toxic environments
Caesar.
for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
These don't look like regular records. The Reapers must have changed them.
Why would you not use the Tempest?
Because I had been and it sucks.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
You know what?
At close range, it should rip right through the eggs.
It all adds
Not
up.
even aiming
They
down the
reproduce
sides.
crazy fast, and out here, nobody will know until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Maybe they just blow up.
If you touch them at all, they burst, so you don't even need to kill the eggs. You just need to pop them, because not like the swarmers really hurt you. You just walk over them, like the flood.
Yeah.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Brett. I'm on it.
You missed that whole scene. It literally was like, hey, make sure you look at this. Press the right stick to see it.
Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers are protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Isn't he fucking awesome?
It is cool.
See, if he was using a fully charged Venom shotgun, it would literally be the perfect gun.
Yeah.
Because when you fully charge it, it fires like a sticky grenade.
Watch your step.
That then shoots bomblets out, so you can like put it on the ceiling and rain down fire.
Interesting.
Or you can shoot it behind cover, and then it will like rain down on the people behind the cover. And all of those will have elemental powers. You're gonna run into a child in here. You're fucking in a vent, and the child is here. You realize you've been dreaming the whole time?
I'd kill that little cunt.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Where's the switch?
This is the closest you get to puzzle solving.
Oh, really? Oh.
That is its butthole.
This is it, people!
See, a Venom shotgun would have fucked those husks up too at a full charge.
Yeah.
So, can you return that? Because I don't imagine you'll be using it either.
No.
Next time you're on the Citadel, you can test it out so you can see how it works. It's just heavy, so you would have to use it.
Yeah.
Instead of your rifle. And it's a charged weapon too, so you'd have to close before you start charging. But I like it on tech builds. It's a really good explosion primer.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
The walls are coming down over there!
Bonk.
What did that one thing say? Bonked on the head syndrome?
I don't know.
You remember we were watching that? Who said it? Oh, it was Ray William Johnson? Not Ray William Johnson. R.M. Brown.
So, funny. Funny misstep.
I know, right?
Hasn't been relevant for a hot minute. You know he's still making videos.
His videos were just stealing content.
Yes.
Now that's a whole... That's, you know... Where would Daniel Tosh's career be without Ray William Johnson?
I think Daniel Tosh was around long before him.
Nope. Tosh.0 was inspired by that show.
No, Tosh.0, sure, but
I
Daniel
know,
Tosh
but-
has been around forever.
He was in movies before, but I don't think he'd be huge.
I went to see him live. Funny dude. His live show is basically like that as well, actually.
I like his joke about the pool where the grass dies. Did we establish that the firestorm applies to fire? You know what? Can you give it incendiary ammo? Does ammo powers work on heavy weapons? I bet they don't.
Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't die.
Yeah, shield gating saved you. And Edie's done.
Again?
That's the thing, because they fire 3, if all 3 shots hit you, they'll still kill you. It's enough time between the shield gates. They're just silly guys.
I like this pistol.
Yeah. This is probably my favorite pistol. As far as pistols, I want to pistol. It's a pistol that pistols.
Copy that.
Yes.
The Acolyte does not.
Did you ban the bot there?
Huh?
Did you
No,
ban the bot?
Yeah. We'll get him.
What the hell?
Manning's power note has ceased.
What are you?
Indoctrinated.
Queen, we listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war.
So if you take this queen out,
they die.
The only other queen that will exist is the other one.
Yeah.
Which means they won't be able to replenish their troops.
The Reapers did this to you?
The power note of the machines.
It won't affect anything. I'm just saying, lore-wise, pretty cool to take out their artillery like that.
Yeah.
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Oh, it is the wreck. It is the queen from Novaria.
Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our
Crazy that the queen turned into that.
their shriek of our notes. Drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free.
You gonna trust this bug?
The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
It's my only option.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's a mess. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander! That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Whoa.
What?
That's kind of a cynical way of going about this, Shepard. Too valuable an asset. We're not dooming an entire race, maybe, would be a better answer.
Yeah, honestly, that's a bit out of character for what I've done with the Rachni so far. That seems strange writing.
Well, it is different if you've killed the Queen.
Yeah, I would
It's a
imagine
different
so.
type of thing. It's like a breeder thing.
Ah. I would feel
So-
much less conflicted. But I
So-
think because I've done this
Because
story
of
quest,
that, there's probably the same response. If you choose to save that thing, Shepard will say the same thing, and it might fit more there, and that is the default story.
Ah, okay.
Because if you start a game with no
down that
import, the Queen is dead, I
I'll
believe.
hold them off.
Okay.
So is Rex.
Get out of here, Shepard!
And then whatever gender you pick is the squad mate that is sacrificed. So if
Okay.
you're female, it will be Cade on your team.
Yeah.
Male, Ashley will be on your team.
Interesting, okay.
My turn.
He's using an eviscerator now. He had a claymore before.
Is this Grunt's send-off, is it?
He can live. I think it's if you choose the other option, but it might have other determining things that cause him to live.
Okay.
I'm not positive.
Well, I don't think that's...
Because this scene plays regardless.
okay.
It's this conclusion that's slightly different.
Cortez were the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is
He might, like, heroically walk up the...
Yeah,
the
he, like,
cliff.
is covered in blood and walks
Amazing.
up.
Hell
See,
yeah.
like this.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Hell yeah. Sick.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
See, all this shit would be so cool if it actually mattered.
If it mattered, yeah. Like this game is significantly less impactful. I would argue better, but
I like
less
the-
impactful, therefore not better.
There's certain moments that are
yeah.
just huge, though.
Yes.
And the second
They
game
pay
didn't
off.
have those.
Yeah, they pay off the first two games. Like that is
Unread
true.
messages at your private terminal.
But I don't know. I just. Squad cry. Hell yeah. Alright, saving. and then we can watch video to end.
Here, I got this.
You know what I wouldn't be opposed to? Mass Effect First Contact. First
a
Contact
prequel.
War.
Well, that's what I said. If they made a show, that's what they should make it.
Yeah, but like
Which
if
they
that
are
was a
making
game,
show.
yeah, like if they did a First Contact game and it was about the first contact with the Turians, I'm about that. That's cool.
The Elusive Man would be in it too.
Yes.
Before he's elusive. You'll see his origins on why he starts Cerberus.
Yeah, true.
Which we already know. Yeah. It's in a book. So, I think it takes place long in the future.
Okay.
Right, because that was Liara.
Mm.
And you see it on her face, she has like the matriarch spots.
Yeah. Interesting.
And the
Couple hundred
technology
years.
of the ship in the background does not fit anything in the universe right now. There's also this one. I can already tell what this is.
A fan one?
No. This is going to be one of those open world quest games. And see how this character is generic?
Yeah.
You know, perfect, just like Destiny.
Yeah.
This is going to be if you look at this character, this is way more Destiny than it is Mass Effect.
I really hope it doesn't go that way. The guns would be
a
cool
Destiny
though.
Clone.
Another looter shooter for us all. Hell yeah. We love looter shooters. That isn't totally 10 fucking years ago. Great.
I mean, with Path of Exile 2 and Diablo 4 right now, ARPGs are kind of on the hot thing right now.
I mean, just RPGs in general.
Well, ARPGs is
right
specifically about the looting mechanics. You know, like
Yeah.
Borderlands is more of an ARPG style game.
Yeah, I would call that a looter shooter, but I can see where you would make the argument of an ARPG.
It's both.
Yeah. Destiny, total looter shooter. The Division?
Extraction shooter.
Yeah, it's a bit different, but it's still
Completely different.
Yeah,
Extraction games are completely different.
Yeah, but it's still kind of in the same vein, bullet spongy loot sort of thing. I really like the Division, honestly.
I like Borderlands as well, but God, is it fucking annoying.
Yeah, I wanna stream the Borderlands series because I have them. I just have never played them.
Oh my God, they're so obnoxious.
That's fine. We can play. But
I haven't
also
done the third one yet.
BioShock and a bunch of other stuff that I want to do too. But we'll call it there, I think, unless you have anything that you specifically want to look at.
No.
Excellent.
Who, me?
So I think we are good. Looter shooters part of the division. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like for the most part, I wouldn't call it a looter shooter, but like
It's an extraction game, though.
the PvP is extraction. The Dark Zone is extraction. It's not so much extraction from the normal game. It's very much a looter shooter.
It's the game that set that genre of extraction shooters.
Yeah. But like cause like that's why I'm like it's a looter shooter, because all you do is the mission for loot.
And shoot. Mass Effect, if they make Mass Effect where guns, so you know how I was explaining in Path of Exile how you can have 6 things, like 6 custom things on the gun, and the more custom things you have is the better. It doesn't really matter if you have 2 good ones. You can have 6 okay ones and you're still way better.
Yes.
That's what I don't want Mass Effect to be, where I start looking at guns and have to compare, but there's no way EA would go that route. Path of Exile is way too niche.
Yeah.
But like Diablo, the way it kind of does it is like how Destiny does it, where it's just like you have an overall number.
Yeah.
And as long as you're raising that number, even if the gear looks better, raising that number is the thing that only matters. So it makes all the gear actually worthless stat-wise.
Well, that's why Destiny added in the appearance altering option, where you can pick an appearance of the armor while retaining the stats.
Yeah, I mean, all these games have that shit.
Which is how it should
Diablo
be.
3 had that.
But yeah, so yeah, we're done. Yeah, we've been a while since we got to see you in the chat. You are commenting on every video, so we haven't been uploading recently because we're kind of shuffling things around and figuring out a different avenue of content and videos. I want to do scripted videos, and we're going to do more specified cutting kind of out of these streams, so that when we have like a specific point that we want to cut something out, we can cut it and upload it, as opposed to just uploading everything. So, you know, we're just shuffling around and had a break over the holidays, so we're kicking everything back in and getting everything sorted.
Oh my god, bro, these Trump clips are so good.
Well, we'll have to cover it on Wednesday. Alrighty. I think we just end today. Alright. Goodbye. See you around. Yeah, well, same time Wednesday. Not Mass Effect news. Goodbye. Hold on.